Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Can you guys hear me well, see me well? Just double checking if you guys are all good. No technical issues. Thank you, Francine. Yes. Hello from Holland. Good evening. Good evening from Holland. Oh, I see a lot of people that were with us on day 1 and 2 already. Awesome. Awesome from Canada. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Welcome to day 3. I'm a couple of minutes behind schedule, but for good reasons, I promise. This is it. This is the big one, right? Everything has been built up to this, to the Empower and Transform Day, day 3. And I have to tell you, we're really excited. The whole team is excited behind the scenes. We've been trying to prepare a lot of things for you guys. And the fact that most of you have showed for day 1, then came back to day 2, and are here again for day 3 shows that you're committed, right? I see a lot of names that I saw like on day 1 and 2 already, beginning of this session. Okay, so drop in the chat. Who is excited about day 3? Is it just the team on the back end that is like, yes, let's give them everything? You guys must be excited too. We already have like around 200 people in. Yes. Thank you, Francine. Thank you, Elson. Yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Okay. I have been personally waiting for day 3 and also day 4 but day 4 is special. It's just for VIP. But day 3 is still packed with a lot of things, okay? Okay. First, I have some exciting news, and we'll go back to the day 2 ebook winners, right? That's why we always take like a bit more. We're like collecting all the data. Yesterday, 10 of you won the Ultimate Guide to the Face Yoga Method ebook for being engaged and being present with us, okay? And today, I get to announce the 10 winners from day 2. Okay, I apologize in advance if I pronounce these names bad. Know that the team will reach out to you guys probably at the end of day 3, okay? So give them a bit. Okay, so we have Cynthia Martz. We have Barbara Hunter. We have Leela Stormer. We have Karen Blythes. We have Francine. We have Jellica Gernick. And thanks for my team helping me pronounce this one. I'm so sorry. And we have Alexandra Macias. We have Mary Risch, Ilona Balint, and Vicky Surash. So guys, congratulations. You got our Ultimate Guide to the Face Yoga Method ebook for free. The team is going to reach out via email, okay? Just please take in consideration the whole team is working on Summit. So probably at the end of day 2 is when you guys are going to receive those emails, right? And don't forget, we're going to continue this, right? So today, keep engaged. We're still going to give 10 books for day 3. We're going to announce them on day 4. Even if you're not VIP, we'll reach out via email to give you your ebook, okay? So don't worry about that. Okay, stay engaged. Please participate. Be present. You can win one of the ebooks. Okay, let's talk about the journey that we have been on for the past couple of days, right? This is day 3. So 2 days ago, think about this, just 2 days ago, Wednesday, you joined Summit. Maybe you're curious, maybe a little skeptical, maybe hopeful but uncertain. And now look at you. You're here. We already have like 250 people here. I know that it takes a while for people to join. It's just now 8 a.m. Day 1, you learned the science. You learned the morning routine. You learned 5 ways to fit face yoga into your life, right? Those 5-minute routines with Tina. Tina talked about tearing. You also went over tired eyes. You build a foundation. Day 2, we went deeper. You did like sculpt and jawline. You perfected your routine. You learned about 24/7 face yoga. And we ended up with releasing tension and stress. Now, today is day 3. Today is not just about the techniques, okay? Today is more about transformation. Today is called Empower and Transform for a reason. Because today isn't just about face anymore, okay? Today is about who you become. Today is about your mindset, your relationship with yourself, your entire approach to aging, beauty, and confidence. You have too many tools now, too many techniques, so much knowledge, but today we're going to see what's possible when we put it all together in the summit. Are you guys ready for day 3? Oh, I see Diane says that she's back today. Awesome. Oh, more people joining. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. Some yeses. Thumbs up. Awesome. Everyone ready? Okay, so what's happening today? Very shortly, because I know everyone is waiting for the next session. First session. beyond the exercises, you guys are going to find why Fumiko decided for Face Yoga Method, the motto to be change your face, change your life, right? Because it's something really, really, really strong. It's something really, really bold. And Fumiko and Tina are going to go over that. This is one of the most important sessions of the entire summit. This is about the mindset shift that makes everything else worth it, okay? Because face yoga is not just about the external, it's internal too. It's about changing your relationship with your face, with aging, with yourself. The session goes deep, and it's going to shift something in how you see yourself. You might want some tissues, okay? Sometimes it gets really deep in a good way. Second, we haven't touched on a session specific for the cheeks, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do plump and lift, restore your natural cheeks. Then we're going to jump to session 3, and that's make it stick, your path to consistent results. We'll go over your breakthroughs through the summit, set your vision, keep the momentum you built here. And in preparation for this, and the reason why I was a bit late, I'm so sorry, we were preparing a PDF for you, okay? So a PDF that you can use to fill as you go through the session, okay? If you don't have time to download the PDF, the team should be putting it on the chat right now. Just a simple PDF with some space for you to fill your breakthroughs, your goals, your vision. Anyway, Fumiko and Tina are going to walk you through the whole thing on session number 3. If you don't have time to print it or to download it, please do not worry, okay? This was just a way for us to try to make it easier for you, but you can still use like maybe a notebook, maybe a journal, anything. You just need a pen and paper, okay? Don't worry about that. On 4th, complete face sculpt, lift, firm, and tone. This is a session that Tina is going to have, and this is your complete routine, okay? So this is like a bit of everything that you learned through the summit, right? So it's like one routine that you can use moving forward. It's not like a specific concern, no, it's for the full face, but it kind of compiles a lot of techniques so you can have something for full face. Yeah. So that's day 3, and that's what's ahead of you. I want you to be open today, okay? I really want you guys to take it in. It's the last day. The women we are going to meet today, they are like you. They started where you are. They have the same doubts, the same hopes, the same questions, and they are going to show you what's possible, right? Okay. The same format as before, nothing changed. About 45 minutes per session, more or less 15-minute breaks with me. I'll be here with you through every step in between sessions to introduce what's coming and do a small recap, okay? Now, are you guys ready? Because we're starting with one of the most important sessions so you can actually understand the face yoga method and beyond the exercises. And this is the beyond the exercises, change your face, change your life. Again, about the mindset shift that makes transformation possible, about understanding when you change your relationship with your face, you change the relationship with yourself. And when that happens, everything changes. Please open your hearts, open your minds. This is going to be amazing, and give a warm, warm welcome for Tina and Fumi for Beyond the Exercises, Change Your Face, Change Your Life. Let's transform, guys.
Thank you, Tanya.
Good morning.
Good morning. I don't see myself here. Oh, here you go.
There
Hi,
you
Tina.
are.
Good morning. Hi, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. And I am so happy to see so many of you here and beautiful faces. So, like Tanya said, that today's session is a little bit different, right, Tina?
Yes.
So-
Yes, we will focus on something else.
Yeah, this is something I love it so much. But anyway, we won't do a full routines or things together yet, okay? So instead, we will explore how the way you think and the feel and the see yourself can really change your face. We touched a little bit over the last couple of days, but we really want to go a little deeper today. And the face yoga is not just about lifting your cheeks or smoothing your wrinkles. Of course, we want that. I totally get that. That's why we're going to teach too. And we taught last couple of days. And it's not like, okay, how many set of exercise I have to do? Yeah, it's part of it. But it's more like a conversation between your mind, body, and the face. And you go so much deeper, and you're going to love yourself so much more when you start understanding the concept. Okay? So what happens inside your thoughts, your emotions, your nervous system is reflecting out there, like your face and also people around you. I don't know how many of you noticed a little shift last couple of days. Like, did you feel good? No reason, but I'm kind of start feeling good. Well, I don't know why, but people started talking to me more. Or my husband or my significant other is kind of nice to me. I don't know. But you know the feeling? Something is shifting. So when something happens inside and someone feels something good inside, it shows outside. And opposite thing happens too. If you're so worried, if you're so concerned about 11 lines or wrinkles on the forehead or double chin, you're giving off the energy to the people around you. Like, oh, why is she so worried? So today, I want to go back to this phrase. Tanya said that too. Change your face, change your life. And this is Face Yoga's slogan. I know it's such a bold statement. And when you first heard that, what did you think? Or if you hear that first time right now, what do you think? Like, you're curious about it? Or maybe a little skeptical? Like, what do you mean by that? Or you're just like, huh? What is that? Okay. Type in the chat. I love to know your first reaction and what you're thinking right now, because this is a very important, like really important statement. Okay. All right. It says, oh, it hit me, as that is so true. Okay. All right. And
Oh, Natalie, her cat
oh,
is purring next to her keyboard.
I love that. I love that. Okay, good, good. Yeah, love this. Okay, it sounds like it's good marketing. Okay, yeah. No, actually, it came up from my heart. So we're gonna go a little bit deeper. I didn't make up, it came from my student. Yeah. Okay,
Yes,
so Gina.
I still remember Fumi,
Yeah.
and that is after I went through everything and became a certified teacher. But when I really first saw that
Mm,
while teaching, this connection between body, mind, face, when I started teaching face yoga, I had a student and she told me I do all the exercises over and over again, but my face still feels so tense. And that was my aha moment where I thought of everything I've learned, because she was doing the exercises kind of tensed up here. She was clenching her teeth in between she was doing it. And her mind was constantly running 100 miles an hour. She literally showed up for a session and was talking and talking about what she needs to do the rest of the day and blah, 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 blah. And then we started working on that. We started working on calming her down first and relaxing. And that was the moment where her face kind of was able to soften. And that was the moment where she really could dive into and got all the benefits. So if you skip this part, everyone out there, you can do face yoga for years and still you will miss the deeper changes. You will miss the transformation because everything is connected. It is such a, I don't know how to say that. It's such a blah saying these days. Oh yeah, everything is connected.
yeah,
No, everything is connected. We
connected.
talked about that. When you have stress, it's seen in your face. When you slept not well, it's seen in your face. When you, I don't know, when you have something coming up that is like fears you or whatever, it's seen in your face. Everything is seen in the face.
Okay, I love that, Tina. So you kind of had an aha moment,
Yeah.
not from the beginning,
Mhm.
but after you had the students and then you saw the transformation, like her face just
Yeah.
boom, lift.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So can I talk a little bit about how I came up with this slogan? Because I think it's so important. It's
You
not
do.
just oh, it's so catchy, let's make it happen. No, when I was teaching in Japan, I published, I think, 5 or 6 books, in Japan. I was always signing. Smile always, Fumiko. But I just feel like that's just not that. That's not right. There's something I felt like missing.
That
And then
was your first slogan, right?
that my first slogan, yeah, you know that. Yeah, you were with me for long enough. But I had a student, probably she was in the late 60s or early 70s, and she started coming to my class. She was very quiet, very shy, very at the end of the classroom. And then she was doing her poses. And she started coming back and again and again and again. And then one day she came to me, she said, Fumiko, I came to your class. I didn't expect that I can erase all the wrinkles because I'm not that young anymore. But you changed my face. I said, what? What do you mean by that? She said, I feel more confident. I feel much more comfortable with my face. And then sure enough, she was changing how she dressed, how she even carried herself. She smiled more. She started interacting with, other students. And then she even changed the hair color. And then when I heard that, she said, Fumiko, you changed my life. I started like crying because that was it. Like, this is what I wanted to teach. It's not the exercise after exercises. I wanted to change people's life. And then that can come from that changing their face, but changing the posture. So that's how I came up with the
That is-
slogan. I never changed that because to me,
No.
this, yeah.
But that is so funny, Fumi, because when I was with you, I also changed my hair color, but I went
I
for
know, I was about to say that. Tina, see, you are face yogi, even though you're not fair. Thank you, Tina.
Okay.
All right,
So,
yeah. Let's talk
yeah.
about that a little bit more. I want to know, okay, how many of you, last couple days started catching yourself like, whoa, when shoulders begin to come, tighten up, like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I have to change because coach has been telling you, right? Chest open, keep your posture nice. And then probably my voice started like, keep breathing, nice and tall, open your chest, open your heart. Put like, let's raise a hand or put in a chat. How many of you like, oops, I'm doing it? Or how many of you, sitting in a toilet bowl and like, oops, I gotta change the posture. How many of you do that?
At least after 8 years, Fumi, your voice is always in my
Like,
head.
oh, away, go away, right? I know. I love that. Thank you. You're a sales yogi forever.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh, we're just joking here.
Yeah.
But yeah, posture in the bathroom. Yes, changes. Oh, yeah. It's reinforcing my myofunctional therapy. Megan, wow, I love that. Impactful and purposeful. So many people have you in their head now, Fumi.
Oh my God. So
Okay.
thank you, everybody.
Next, I want to talk about how the way you see yourself influences how you age, actually. So, most women we work with, and most of you out there, don't realize how many silent stories they carry about their face. It's this simple, I look tired, this line is getting worse. I used to look better. And those thoughts run very quietly in the background like a loop over and over and over again. And over time, they shape the way we carry ourselves, the way we hold our face, and even how motivated we feel to care for it, to care for ourselves, to care for our faces. When you look at your reflection in the mirror and you only scan for flaws, your nervous system reacts, your body tenses, your face mirrors that. And we are so used to that, right? We are not, or we have learned that from a very young age, even in school. When at least in Germany, I guess it's all over the world. When you're writing a test, what do you get back? Do you get back a piece of paper where everything is underlined in green, what you have done really good? Not in Germany. Everything is red, strike through. There is the word wrong. So and then at least I turned into something like a modus or how do you say that? Into the mood like, oh gosh, let's just correct this quickly. And that is still in your head. And when you look into your face, it is the same. There is something you think or you feel is not correct and you try to correct it quickly. That will never happen. That will never, ever happen. When you look at your face with curiosity and appreciation and softness, you invite change instead of feeling resistance. And that is so different. And I know this session will be very, very interactive, but I want you to take your mirror or just on the Zoom screen, or if you have a mirror next by, take it. Look into it and notice your expression right now. What thoughts, and you don't have to type it in the chat, what thoughts come up when you see your face? What do you think when you look at yourself, when you look at her? Where do your eyes go first? And now I want you to shift something. You are still looking, but now look at your face as if you're looking at someone you really love, you really appreciate, your best friend. Someone who's done so much for you, someone who felt so much, who lived so much. Can you notice the difference? Can you feel that shift? And this is how I want you, starting from today, look at yourself. Just this little softness in your eyes, maybe this little smile, maybe this little warm flesh you get on your cheeks. I don't know, right? It is, I love her, Risha. Oh, thank you. That's so, so good. I'm working on it. Carla, I totally get that. It took me, I don't know, 3 years to get there. So it is not something that happens like boom in a blink. No. And I don't even want that. It is a process. But I want to give you this first push. It's so hard, I know, Michelle, but take this first push. And every time you look into the mirror and you don't feel good about it, think about looking at your best friend, because that's what you are. You are your best friend. Nobody knows you better than you do. Nobody in the whole world. It's you. There is just this one you. And it's so valuable, so precious, so I don't know what. Just love it.
Oh, beautiful.
Take over.
Tina, I love it. No, I have a mirror right next to my computer always because I check my posture all the time, right?
Yeah.
And now I turn 57 and I look at myself and I think like, oh, it's not too bad for my age.
No.
Like, oh, it's not bad. But it wasn't like that. In fact, I kind of like how I look, how I feel now compared to, let's say, 22 years ago when I started, or I should say before the birth of face yoga. Because at the time, mid-30s, that's when everything started like, whoa, what happened? I used to sunbathe. Everybody, sunbathing. That was a time like I putting a suntan lotion bathing, and I thought like, oh, I look good. But then I had to pay a price for it. So I started seeing lots of premature aging. And I started avoiding mirror, like, ew. Like the first was ew. And then when I go bath, I'm like, oh. And I'm glad there was no cell phone back then because I was like, no, I don't want to be in a picture. No, I don't want to be in a picture. I don't want to be myself. That's how I felt. And then on top of that, a car accident really made me self-conscious. My face became asymmetrical. My body became asymmetrical. Because of that, my face became asymmetrical. And that's why I'm obsessed with posture, because when you have a good posture, it affects your face. But when I look at myself after the car accident, I just could not take it. I like, ew, who is that person? I didn't understand. And then when I started walking on my face and the body, I have to take a little bit of closer look how I want to feel, why I'm feeling this way. I'm only 35, 36. I don't like to live the rest of my life feeling like, ew, right? That's how I feel. But now, that's how I feel. But now I feel so much more connected. There's a days like I don't like that looking at my face. But now I know how important it is for me to connect my face my emotions, and then, who truly I am. And that's how I really want to think about it. It's the biggest gift you can get is connect to yourself and understand who you are and accept the way you are. Because you cannot just buy your new you. Like, I'm going to buy new me. I'm going to just place something like, I want to get, no, you are going to live this person until the day you say sayonara to your body, physical body. Okay. So let's talk about a little bit now. Yeah, it's getting like,
I want to jump in there, Fumi, because that is something you have inside. It's not what you see in the mirror. And just one example for me is I always remember when I was, I don't know, in my 20s, 30s, even 40s, it stopped with the face yoga method. Thank you, Fumi.
Yeah.
But just tell me if anyone can rely here. The lighting in fitting rooms.
Oh gosh.
Why? Why are companies or why are stores doing that? Right? You want to go shopping, you pick beautiful clothes, and then you are standing in this fitting room with this lighting where you're like, what is this? And then you turn around and then you see the backside of your legs and you're like, what is this? Why? Why? I will not buy anything in this store. It's like crazy, right?
I
But
know.
that's not you. That is the craziest lighting. It's like I'm in a surgery, right? I don't know. I never understood that. So now
I
I can talk
understand.
about it. And now I'm in the same fitting rooms and I'm like, ah, yeah, I know.
Oh,
But it doesn't hurt me anymore. But I was really hurt at that point. I remember so many shopping trips where I went home and I was like nearly crying because I was like, oh my God, I look like that. No, you don't. You definitely don't. Yeah, sorry, that was
No,
just
it's okay because I want to ask this one
quick.
too. Okay, so I think all the beauty salon should really consider lighting and a mirror.
Yeah.
How the customers see themselves. Because I actually choose one hair salon. The salon makes me look good. Because when I sit in front of the mirror, like, oh, this is not bad. Versus the old salon I used to go, I look so bad. Like so bad that I could not even look at myself. So I told the hairdresser, like, okay, I'm gonna just read my book because I don't want to look at myself. So Tina, I totally understand that, feeling of like, who is that? But that's that's us. And then, yeah. Oh, I think.
Just for you to understand, please, it's the same with us, right? Fumiko and I, we are the same. And when just that you mentioned the hairdresser, when they put on this,
Oh,
what is it called?
a
Cape?
cape?
And
Yeah.
they tie it to, can you see my wrinkles? And when they tie it to, and you're like, oh no, please, can you take that off or make it a little bit more loose? I don't care if all the hair is getting in. I don't care, but I cannot sit here.
Well, that's right. You
hours.
have to choose the right hairdressing, right?
I get that.
So that like, okay, I look good. But let's talk about the anti-aging. We can talk about this forever, right, Tina?
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Okay, so let's talk about the anti-aging and the pro-aging. This is something I get a little triggered to. Like one of my favorite topics. Why? The word anti-aging is everywhere. Like everywhere. And it consistently telling us that aging is the enemy. Something is wrong and you have to fight, something to hide or something to be ashamed of. But a face yoga is different. We call it pro-aging. We don't fight, and we are embracing the age, and we understand it, and we support it, and we celebrate the face the way we have, and while keeping it healthy and vibrant and for years to come. I love this quote. I use it for my classes often too. It's often, I think, attributed to Eleanor Roosevelt, and it says, "Today, you are the oldest you have ever been in your life, and the youngest you ever been again in your life." Is that beautiful? 5 minutes ago, you're younger than now. 5 minutes from now, you're older. Can you believe that? Like, we don't even understand that. And remember, aging is such a privilege, everybody, okay? Not everyone get to this point. Not everyone can enjoy the gray hair or wrinkle. I lost a dear friend in her 40s. She had a young son, and another one in his 50, like right before he turned 50. They didn't have a time to even worry about the wrinkles. So being able to grow older, to live and experience a laugh and a cry and keep learning, that's such a beautiful thing. Not everyone can get that. So please don't forget about that part, and let's appreciate that. Let's embrace what we got, okay?
I think, Fumi, it's a little bit this aging, that isn't something we can stop. And so many people out there say, oh, no, we don't use the word aging anymore. I'm like, what? I'm getting older every single second. So I'm getting older and I'm aging, period. It is like that. But how we experience it, that is something we can influence really deeply. When we move from anti-aging to pro-aging, we start expressing ourselves, right? It's not about pretending to be 25 anymore. Gosh, no, that was so stressful. I don't want to go back there. But it's about being the most radiant, the most alive, the most confident version of you at every single stage of your life, every moment. I don't care what other people think about me anymore. I remember when I was in Germany this summer, I went to a party and I just wanted to dance, but nobody was dancing. And so I just went on the dance floor and I started dancing. And everybody who's here from Germany, again, knows that that is different in Germany than in, for example, India. That's where I at least experienced that. The music starts and everybody from 2-year-old to 102-year-old is on the dance floor, right? In a party in Germany, people are standing at the border of the dance floor, maybe like this, for at least 2 hours before the first ones
Start dancing?
slowly to dance. Yeah,
I think it's a little bit Japanese culture. I don't want to put a stereotype, but Japanese culture is like that. But when I listen, I dance even at the parking lot. Tina saw that.
I know that. She didn't make that up. I saw that. It was Freddie Mercury and she was dancing in the parking lot.
And I
that's how it should be, Fumi, right? And I learned that from you. So again, thank you.
Thank you. That's a face yoga thing. But let's put your age in the chat and let's brag about it. Like Tina said that I really don't care what other people think about me. I want to enjoy my life to the fullest as long as I have this body. Because life is so short to worry about what other people think.
37, 50, 44, 69, 58, 50, 55, 52. And in between, I'm turning 54 in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Don't you love it? Don't you love the age? Like, whoo!
I love that you're 83, Veronica. Yes. My mom is 83.
Yeah.
No, wait, my mom is 84. Sorry, Mom.
Okay. My oldest face yoga student is 93, and then she loved it. And I even taught the retirement home. They loved it. And I learned it at any age. If you take care of yourself, if you appreciate who you are, you can have a beautiful connection, beautiful conversation, beautiful, passionate love affair with yourself. So
stepping away from what you see, again, I know we are asking so many questions in this session, but I would love you to choose one word that describes how you want to feel in your face as you age. What would that word be? What word would you choose? Radiant, peaceful, strong, joyful. I don't care. Oh, you are already smooth.
Good. Radiant, you're joyful, graceful, healthy. I love that. I love that.
Joyful, glowing, welcoming. That's a nice one.
I love that. Vibrant. And also, Tina, remember we often talk about, face yoga. Healthy skin is beautiful at any day. It's not wrinkle. Healthy skin. And that's what you're radiant. See? I love that. Good. You're
I think we can drive right into confidence because I saw
Let's talk about
some,
that. Yeah,
some
you
words
are getting
there.
it. Everybody's like, good.
One
Let's
of
talk
the
about that.
most beautiful things I would say I see in our community is how face yoga changes not just the faces, but the confidence. And when that changes, it will be seen in your face. Everyone around you will notice this change. And when you practice regularly, you begin to trust yourself. You learn how your face works, right? What muscles am I using when I'm smiling? These ones are these ones. You see the changes that you create with your own hands. And that builds a different kind of confidence. That is not the confidence that depends on makeup or filters or Botox or whatnot. This is the kind that comes really from within. And for beginners, I know that can feel so overwhelming. Am I doing everything right? Will all of this work for me? But confidence doesn't come from knowing everything, it comes from showing up consistently for yourself. So even when you don't have it all figured out, I say it again, face yoga is not about perfection. It is not about doing the poses perfectly. It's about doing the poses. The correctness, the perfectionism, all that will come later. Trust me, I've been there. It will come. You just have to start and you just have to do it every single day.
I love
Not for anybody out there.
I love that. And even as a face yoga coaches, we are still learning. We are
Oh
still
God, yeah.
we are sharing the knowledge, like, hey, this is what we learned. Let's do it again. And then we were exploring. But I think that's the beauty of life. It's never stop. And then
No.
I always say, probably you noticed that last, 2 days, I always say, touch your face, feel it. And then when you touch your face every day with awareness, with kindness and love and passion, you're also touching your inner voice. You're communicating. And you start to hear yourself more clearly. Like, need to drink a little bit more water. Need to be a little nicer. Need to release my forehead a little bit more. Oh, my shoulder is a little tight. And you don't need to remember all the poses you learned. Your body and the face start telling you. And we always say, less is more. It doesn't need to be perfect, like Tina was saying. It doesn't need to be exactly where the finger should go. Yes, that can be important, but that can come later. Okay. And the building confidence, it's not just your face, but in your whole life. And remember, confidence is not something you're born with. It's something you grow into and something you create one step at a time. I think you did this last couple of days. So raise your hand if you remember the first time you notice a change in your face after practicing face yoga. If you're a first timer learning it, like 2 days, what was a moment like, I noticed the first change. Maybe, you felt like a lifted cheek, or maybe you felt when you woke up like, oh, I look a little better. Or maybe you feel like, oh, my shoulder is not as tight the night before. What did that make you feel? Like my first moment, just put in a chat. It was, I was doing 22 years ago, like I was just doing just for myself. My mother asked me if I had injections. She like, did you do something? Like, mom, I didn't do anything. But that
Mothers are the
moment,
best.
yeah. Oh, maybe this is working, mom. I'm doing this. So that was a moment that I realized this is working. Yeah. Okay, so the feeling, the confidence, connection you hear from the inside. Okay, all right. Oh, there's so many. Good, good, good. I can't even read. Okay.
And I think when you think about yourself,
Mm-hmm.
the moments where you felt the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you really felt the best inside weren't the moments where you had makeup on or were sitting somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It was probably the moment where you were sweating and dancing, or where you, I don't know, were on a hike and your hair was like this because of
Yeah,
the
but you,
wind and whatnot. and you had this smile on your face because you felt so good.
Good.
That
Yeah.
smile had some wrinkles, right?
Because you're living your life, the moment. Yeah.
Exactly.
Tina, how about you? I think you told me about the story. Your first noticed the change after you started practicing face yoga 5 weeks or something from your husband.
Yeah. I will talk about that later for me.
Oh my gosh, now everybody wants to hear that. Yeah, okay. So let's go to, while, we are waiting for Tina's story, which I love it. But when your face change, everything around you start to shift. It's like throwing, some stone into a lake or something. The ripple goes so far. Yeah. Yeah. And when your body is relaxed, your shoulder is relaxed, chest open, heart open, your facial expression soften. Let's try this one, okay, buddy? I love to do experiment. So let's tighten your body like a fighting position, okay? And then relax your face. Can you do that? You
No.
can't do that, right? Like your face is already like you're ready to fight, but you cannot. We did experiments a couple times, but your body responds, your face responds to your body. And you feel different inside when you started really shifting your posture, how you carry yourself differently. And then people around you started responding you differently. And opportunities open and relationship change. And then you feel different inside and it shows on outside.
Yeah. I think Fumi, okay, I will tell the story now because it fits.
Yeah.
When I started doing face yoga, I did this 30-day challenge or something, and it wasn't me who realized the first changes. It was actually my family. I didn't even realize that something has changed, not at all. But obviously, I looked happier. Obviously, I reacted and acted happier. I felt different, and once my family pointed that out to me, it clicked for me. And it wasn't something where I would already be able to look into the mirror and see like this wrinkle or this wrinkle would have disappeared or whatnot. But again, the understanding that this is life changing, this changes your life. And these 30 days, and I'm still there after 8 years, it literally made and still makes my life simply better. And
Oh,
thank you again, Fumi.
thank you. Well, change your face, change your life. See, it's true, right? Good. I love it, Tina. Thank you. I love hearing the stories because story really touches me. But has anyone here experienced this like a ripple effect already during the summit? Okay, where something in your life changed or somebody reacted differently or because your face or posture shifted, like something shifted, put in a chat. I want to know. Okay. And here you go.
Its shoulders are less tight.
Yeah.
Yes. Been asking too hard. Oh, yeah, I get that. Something has shifted. My confidence, Patty, I love that.
Okay, good. I've been asked if
Attitude,
I had a walk done. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, yeah.
awareness, so many good things. Yes.
Wow.
Attitude. Yes, Patricia.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Now you're changing your face and changing your life.
Yeah.
Good. So,
Okay. So when we talk about, sorry, Fumi, you want to add something?
no, go ahead. No, go ahead.
When we are talking about, or I would love to talk about self-compassion and acceptance, because this is where everything kind of comes together, because no practice works without compassion. You might have days where your face feels puffy, or you don't see quick results, or you compare yourself to others. That's normal. I'm still doing that. That still happens. But what matters is how you talk to yourself in these moments, how you overcome these moments. Compassion doesn't mean that you have to give up. It means supporting yourself again, the way you would support a dear friend, the one you saw in the mirror earlier. When a good friend comes to you telling you that she doesn't feel good because she looks old or or that she is not worth it, not worth taking time for herself, you would not say, "Oh, yes, you're so right. You look really horrible today. Look at you. Oh my gosh, you look so tired and so old, and you are not worth it. You would not say that to your best friend, right? But why are you speaking to yourself like that? The most powerful beauty tool you have is the way you speak to yourself. So just close your eyes for a moment. Just for a deep breath. Place your hands gently on your face, like you want to hug your face. Take a deep breath in through your nose and out. And say quietly to yourself, or just listen, this is my face. It has carried me through so much. I choose to care for it with love. I decide right now, right here, today, in this moment, to treat my face differently, with kindness, with softness, with love, like I would treat my best friend. Take a deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth, and open your eyes. Thank you.
Almost makes me emotional, Tina, after so many years. Yeah. Like, oh, you're working so hard. You're talking so much. Like, come on. Thank you, lips. Thank you, my face. Thank you, my skin. Thank you, Tina. It's beautiful. Speaking of lip, I want to talk about the, redefining beauty standard. Because we live in a world consistently tells us what the beauty should look like. And it changes all the time. It's not like, real beauty is how you choose to define it. Like people are telling us how you should look.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, my lips, when I was touching my lip, I remember that. When I was younger, living in Japan, having a thin lip and a small mouth are considered beautiful or cute. Let's say cute, kawaii in Japan. And people, like my friend, used to make fun of my fat lips, like, "Oh, you have fat lips, big mouth." And I talk a lot too. I used to talk a lot too. But what hurt me was that I'm not a beautiful, even when I was younger. So what I did was I started, learning probably in the face yoga. When I think about it, I started kind of like curling my lips in and then smile small so that I am fitting the beauty standard, so that I am considered beautiful. And can you believe that? Like even young age, we get kind of brainwashed because
Yeah.
I did not understand who I was. And now I love my full lips. And then people even get injections.
Exactly.
Well, that looks today. But what happened? What happened 20 years? No, I'm not 20 anymore. So what happened 50 some years ago? What was that? Why are you trying to make like this? I didn't understand that. So that experience really taught me something important in retrospect. Okay. Don't let external standard, beauty standard, define your beauty. It doesn't matter. Your practice and your face yoga journey you experienced a little bit last couple of days, it's about bringing out the best in you. It's not about becoming someone else because society expect that. And when you start noticing your own beauty, inner beauty, outer beauty, when you appreciate it from inside, everything begin to shift. Your energy, your confidence, your love to yourself and others, and your face.
I know. So let me ask you one last question, I promise. What do you like about your face? Look at yourself or just think about it. What do you really like about your face? It could be anything. Maybe it's the shape of your eyes or your lips or this little wrinkle on top of your eyebrow. Don't think what is perfect about my face. Think about what do I like about my nose? Oh, I like that. Eyes, my smiling eyes, my smile, everything, everything. Emma, yes,
And
yes.
yeah. Oh, let's
Yes.
celebrate.
Oh,
Woohoo.
so good.
Cheek
So,
bump.
so good.
Ah, I
Yes.
love it.
It's not the perfection
Yeah.
again. No, no, no. Ah, for me, we are right on time.
I know. Woohoo. And then I was, reading the chat. How wonderful. Like you loving yourself more than probably you notice. Like, I love my nose. I love my smile. I love my skin. How great is that? Keep telling yourself, keep noticing what is good about, what do you love about yourself? Because the more focused energy flows and the more expansion happen. And then before you know it, like a Tina, like, oh, face yoga changed my face and changed my life. Okay.
Yeah.
Love, love, love all of you. Thank you.
I think
Thank you, everybody, for really coming to this session. I know it's different and sharing this time with us and really beyond the exercise we wanted to share because this is the really the core of face yoga method. It's not the boo, 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 poses, poses, poses. No, it's part of it, but it's not the heart of face yoga method. This is where the magic happens. And I think many of you got that after being in this session. So thank you, everybody. Okay.
thank you and see you later.
All right. Oh, my class starts at 9. Okay.
I'll try, Fumi. I'll try.
Thank you.
Mary was saying that this session brought tears to her eyes, and I'll be honest, same, just same. I love this session. I think it's like the culmination of everything that Face Yoga Method stands for. And each time that I try to explain this session in my head in preparation for this, I would always fail because there are not enough words in my vocabulary to explain this, what just happened. I think Fumiko and Tina could be talking for hours and hours, and it always has this effect on me, right? It's like each time I'm like, yes, I feel that. Yes, that's how I feel. Yes, I judge myself. What, seeing myself, and I'm 38, okay? I know that a lot of you will be like, but you're so young. I still see the wrinkles. I still criticize myself in the mirror. All of that still happens, okay? Such a good session. When Tina was saying that this is not about trying to look 25 again, I don't want to look 25 again, at least not anymore. Not after joining the Face Yoga Method, right? It's so different. I'm so proud of who I am, who I've become, and it's no longer about the wrinkles. It's about the journey. It's about everything else, the relationship with our faces, the relationship with ourselves. As I said, this is so much more than the wrinkles, so much more than the techniques. It's about reclaiming how we see ourselves. For how long have you been told that you're not enough, that you should look younger, your skin should be smoother, tighter, or Fumiko, that her lips should be thinner, right? My nose, that it's too big, that aging is something that we should fight, that we should hide. We're done with that. This is not that space, right? You are enough exactly as you are right now. We're all enough, okay? And Face Yoga Method is not about fixing you. You are not broken. It's about caring for yourself enough to show up for yourself, to nurture yourself, to invest in yourself, right? Come on, guys. I saw you guys interacting in the chat. I know that you guys were resonating with everything. This is it. This is the shift that everything was building up to, right? Now, I want to hear from you guys right now. This is our moment. We'll try to use the 10 minutes that we have left to connect a bit, to share, to support each other. So I'm going to ask you guys a couple of questions. What shifted for you during this session? What landed? What resonated? Come on, tell me in the chat, what is this session changed for you? Support yourself the way you would a dear friend. Inviting change versus forcing it. Face yoga is a lifestyle. To be kind with my face, affirmation. Treating myself as I would a best friend. Bringing back to myself that it's a journey, pro-aging versus anti-aging. Yes, that's really important. Love yourself. We say this all the time. It's like, love yourself, right? But like the way that Fumiko and Tina explained, right, what that actually means and dedicating time for yourself, being kind. becoming the best version of yourself. Confidence comes from consistently showing up for yourselves. Age is a mindset. It's all connected. Being grateful for aging rather than the alternative. That's really good one. To love and respect better myself and give everything I deserve. Yes, 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 yes. Accepting trauma. Thinking about what I like about my face. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love hearing your guys' breakthroughs and all resonated, Carrie says. She saw Summit 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Living in Cal, getting so many beauty procedures. Oh, okay. Making me feel older. I never had a treatment done, and feel face yoga will bring me where I'll love my face. Yes, it will. It will, Mary. For sure. For sure. Love your face. Love yourself. Yeah. Okay. Okay, another question. What's the one belief about aging that you're ready to let go? And I'll start. The way that I look, feel, or show up at my 38 years. I am done. I'm so done comparing my 38 years to someone else's 38 years or to someone else's idea of what a woman in her 38 should dress, should feel, should behave like. I'm done with that. Okay, so that's mine. I'm like, life is too short to try to be someone else. So I'll just be myself as I feel good. Negative self-talk is overdone. Treat myself as my best friend. Aging is a stupid word. Okay, what are you guys believe that you're ready to let go about aging? I hope you guys can still hear me. Good. Aging is a blessing. Love the person in the mirror. I am who I am. Simple but powerful, right? Oh, Carrie, I'm so sorry. I know how other people can impact how you show up. I know that. Sometimes it's the people that are actually closer to us because it's the ones that we actually respect the most, and that, yeah. Be best me, age. I'm glad being me, face yoga or not. Way to go, Anita. Be my best age, notwithstanding. You can change it, so accept it. You can still take care of yourself. Thank you, Lorna. Do not let others tell you how you should look or act and look your age. I know. I'm usually myself more when I'm like with people that are closest to me. It's like when I let my inner child like be playful. Okay. Relax and be positive. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, one more. How are you feeling differently than when you started on day one? I'll let you guys answer. And I'll tell you how I feel different. So for the last, it's going to be 3 days now, I had the privilege, that's how I see it, to spend these days with you. Day one, I walked in as the MC, right? I came with the idea that I had to guide you through sessions. I was like, I'm just the person in between, and I just need to be sure that you guys go to the next session, right? It's like that you guys know what's coming up. And this is my first time presenting the summit. I'm naturally more introverted, if you guys haven't noticed. So it takes me a while to open up. So you have no idea how many nights of sleep leading up to this summit that I did not have. So from the very beginning, I felt so safe, so welcome. You guys were so warm. You gave me permission that I didn't even know that I was looking for. That slowly, I think by day one, I was already starting to opening up, right? Much faster than I would in real life, they call, right? So this is like a real gift to me, right? Now I'm breathing way more calmly. I can talk more calmly. Hopefully you guys can understand me better. It's not just about keeping you guys company, right? I feel like I'm actually part of Summit. So thank you. Thank you for that. So let's see what are you guys' takeaways. Much more grateful about myself. Hope that I can look beautiful at any age. I seem confident. Thank you. That's a compliment. That's a really good compliment. Thank you. I try my best. I can see how you have grown. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Barbara. over the last days. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing more than fine. Thank you. Thank you. I really wanted to impress you guys. I know it sounds weird, but I'm usually on the backhand, and I really, really wanted to impress everyone. I think that's what probably made me more nervous. Happy to learn that I can do the poses through the day instead of waiting for the appropriate time. Love the positive feelings. Thank you, Diane. You've done a beautiful job, she says. Thank you so much. Feel better about myself and feel I can do whatever I decide I want to do. Yes, of course you can. Of course you can, Francine. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Barbara. Okay. I have 3 minutes. Let's see how much more I can do. Okay. You're doing the inner work right now, right? That's what first session was about. That's what this connection, this moment of engagement was about. You're doing the deep, meaningful work. And that matters so much, right? It's so important. It's like your mindset. But we know that the outside transformation matters too. And because both matter, inner and outer, you deserve both. We all do. So our next session is all about the outer transformation, but in a way that feels empowering, okay? Not like trying to fix something. Our next session is plump and lift, restore your natural cheeks. You don't need fillers. You don't need injections. You're about to learn how to restore the natural fullness that lifts that cheek definition naturally. The fullness you thought was gone, or maybe it's gone, or maybe you still have it. You still have the bone structure there, right? So please have a mirror or your phone or turn on the camera, whatever is easier for you. You'll want to follow along with Fumi. And I know that Fumi really loves the cheeks. I remember Tina saying that cheeks is one of the Fumiko's favorite areas. So let's keep this going and give a warm welcome. Fumiko had just like a small break between sessions for her pump and lift, restore your natural cheeks. I'm sure you guys are going to love it like all the other sessions. No fillers, just techniques and probably your hands. Let's go. Fumi, everyone is ready for you.
Hello again. Thank you, Tanya. Hi, everyone. I am back. So I have a headband. This is my teaching mode. Like, come on, we're gonna do this. And then it's coming back from that really deep talk we just had to this practical exercise. I have to shift my mindset. So mine really, really important, like how you prepare yourself, how you feel about yourself. I might even change the tone of my voice because this is my teaching voice. But what I want to do in this session is that, like Tanya said, that I love this part, cheek. Why? Cheek is a midsection of the face. So it connects the upper part and lower part. And many people concerned, I hear often, forehead wrinkles, eye wrinkles, or droopiness, or double chin, but how about your cheeks? If this has a good structure, it lifts everything up. It makes your face more 3D instead of like a flat. And then, as you know, gravity is working against us, even at this moment, at this, even this second. So that means everything's going down, okay? I don't want to use all the negative words too, but gravity sometimes works against us. And then I want to know, how many of you actually know that the cheeks are not just a big fat resting on your cheekbone? Okay? There's so many delicate muscles are on our cheeks and then create that, it's called a cheek. So I want to show this one too. So tell me if you can see it well. Okay? So look at that. It's not fat. Cheek muscles are creating your cheek. And when you use your cheek muscles right way, you can actually create the way you want in your cheek. And they are made up of, okay, muscles, like I just showed you, muscles, and then also fat pads, and then bone. But as we age, this started changing. So they work together to create the cheek. Okay? When we get older, this is what happens. I don't feel like, oh my gosh. So this is when you're younger, lots of fat pads, the yellow part. Babies have fat cheeks and chubby cheeks, all the fats. Okay? Look at this. As we age, the fat parts start getting smaller. Oh my goodness, smaller, getting smaller. And then not only that, when I look at this one, I was like, oh my goodness, what's happening? See, even the bone density changes. So this is a young person's bone from the profile. See, much more defined, much bigger cheekbone. And Joe, look at that. As we age, look, they get smaller. They shrunk. So that means you're losing the foundation of the fat or of the cheek, and with gravity, everything started going down. Does it make sense? So don't worry about that. That's why we do face yoga, because face yoga can rebuild the muscle, move the muscle to the way you want your muscle to stay, and train them to stay like, okay, stay there, stay there, stay there. It's like a body too. If you don't use your body, what happened? You lose your muscle, the same thing. And maybe your concern is, I need to know about this actually before I start teaching. Maybe your concern is like, my face is getting so fat. I hear a lot, like my face is getting so fat and chubby. Or some people say, oh, my face started getting very, very thin, hollow. I don't like that. So my concern on my face is that, if I have to add, my cheek shows if I'm tired. It started showing up right away. If I'm tired, I look so tired because my cheek goes, ugh. And that's why I'm obsessed with cheek area. Okay, so please let me know, what is your concern when I ask you about cheek? Do you have fat cheek? You want to slim it down? Or do you have the hollow cheek? You want to a little volumize it and make it plump? Put in a chat so that I can create the action plan, or I should say the practice accordingly. Okay, I want volume, more plump, sagging. Okay, get rid of, oh, I forgot, I can't read it. Wow, it's good. It's so many. Okay, make it plumper, jaw sagging. Good. Okay, you want to lift it, get rid of, okay, get rid of the line. Okay, sagging, lift it. Okay, good. Yep. So I think I would like to lift my cheek. All right. So plump and sagging, hollow. Okay. So middle of the cheek. Okay, so you want to get rid of the wrinkle right middle of the cheek. Okay, good. More plumpness in the body. All right, I think we are very similar. Uneven, thank you, uneven cheek. Okay, we're going to work on that too. Lovely. Okay, and cheek not defined, going to down to the, okay. Right, thank you. So let's go back to my note and then here. When we do this exercise today, what we are going to do is we wake up the overworking muscles, and then, we calm down, we give the rest to overworking muscles, which I'm going to show you, and then activate that little lazy muscles or muscles taking a little break, and then bring the volume and lift up the cheek. So let me draw the muscles so that you can actually see a little bit more. Okay, give me a little second. Okay, there we go. And then there and here. All right, it's good. Can you see it? You can see it, okay? Yeah. So let's imagine these are cheek muscles and also lower part of the face muscles. What happened is that when you have a tension, when you have clenching and a tightness, lower part of the face, look at this, what happened. See that? It pulls everything down. And we talked about it during yesterday's session, releasing a tension from the shoulder. When this is tight, when this goes down, look at this. I am pulling everything down. Does it make sense? When you clench your teeth, can you see that this goes tighter on the shoulder and then pulling everything down? On top of that, gravity is pulling everything down. So you're double punching your cheek, tightness and a pulling down and a gravity. Does it make sense? Okay. Right. And now, good. And now what we're gonna do first is we're gonna release the tension and then create the lifting from right here. So before we start, I want you to feel how you are using your cheek right now. Start from there, awareness. So place your palms, ring finger right next to the nose, right here. Okay, right, this muscle is right here. And then middle and index finger toward the eye and then right above the ear. So like this. And then put your palm completely resting on your cheeks. Okay, so you're touching everything. Now, without thinking anything, just smile and out, smile, out, smile, out, smile, out. I want you to feel where you're feeling in terms of muscle movement. Okay? Smile and feel. Okay, good. Let's come out. If you felt the movement right here, what does it mean? You're using these muscles to smile. Okay? You might have, I think some of you said that droopiness in the face. Maybe you have more line, maybe you have a droopiness. As a result, look at this, the cheek muscle get pulled and then get flat. Right? If you felt that movement more to the palm right here, you are moving your cheek to the side, mouth to the side. So your cheek muscles are not really getting activated. Does it make sense? You're using this or using this. And you might have more wrinkle right here too because of the pulling movement. Are you with me? Okay. Now, let's go to the, yes. Okay, good. Now, let's walk on, okay. If you felt more movement right here, when you smile, right? Maybe you have a good volume on your cheek because look, see, when I lift this, I'm activating this. Just enough, not enough yet. But you might have a deeper line right here. Or maybe even you have a gummy smile. Does it make sense? Because you're lifting. And as a result, you might even have a little bit more wrinkle right here when you smile. So you don't want to smile maybe like, oh, when I smile, I see more wrinkles. Does it make sense? Let me know. Okay. Yes. It's me. Okay, good. Yes. So now you understand. Okay. You step back a little bit. You understand how you're smiling. We're going to change that. Remember what is important? You have to release tension. But remember, we have to release tension from the body first. Why? Because body is much bigger in terms of muscle. And then we need to move the body in order for the face to get the circulation and the lymphatic fluid start moving. But we've been sitting for a while, so let's stand up. Okay, let's stand up. Let's stand up. We're gonna move the body. Okay, if you remember the heel drop, you can even stand. You can even just feel the body side to side or rock forward. And then keep the heel on the floor. Keep the toes stabilized. And then nice posture. Spine nice and tall, long, and head is resting on top of your spine. And then very gently lift your heels and drop. Woo! Heels, drop. Heels, drop. What we are doing is we are activating lymphatic system and also waking up and also balancing our body. So that exercise we're going to do later will affect your face. Some of you might still wondering like, why I have to do this? I want to just work on the cheeks. But in order to get the result, you need to move other things first. Okay, let's do maybe 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Now, do you remember yesterday we added the body? We're going to add the body. Why? There's a lots of lymphatic knots right here. We're going to move the body and then open the chest, open your heart. If standing is difficult for you, you can do while sitting. Okay, and you can even do a heel drop sitting on a chair too. Let's put the palms on your shoulders and then open. Oh, open. And when you open, you breathe in and expand your heart and the chest. And then when you breathe out, you drop. Let's do a couple times together. Elbows, breathe in, up. And then breathe out and drop. Beautiful. Ah, breathe in. Oh, and then breathe out. Beautiful. Let's do breathe in. And breathe out. Now, if you can add the heel drop and then shoulder rotation, let's do it. So lifting, you're coordinating the movement and the heel. And then if you can remember, when you breathe in, that's when you open your chest more. Whew. Okay, and come out and sit. Beautiful. Whew. How you feeling? Good? Move a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Good. So let's go to another one. We moved a little bit lymphatic. So this movement, the lymphatic movement, is so important for those who feel face is puffy, neck is puffy. Sometimes when you're concerned about like, oh, my face and especially lower part right here is so puffy, it probably not just a fat, maybe retention of excess fluid. It could be lymphatic fluid. It could be something extra just stored right here. So we need to move that. Right. And then another one is, if your concern is like, I'm so puffy right here, cheek is going down, right here, no definition. When you walk on the area with face yoga, sometimes you can see result pretty quickly. Why? Because you flushing out toxins, flushing out excess water. Does it make sense? However, I think many of us, I saw the chat, if you want to lift and plump the lip, it might take a little bit longer than the people who has more bloating cheeks and the neck. Why? Because you need to activate the muscles. It's not like a sayonara liquid. Does it make sense? So just think about that. It might take some time. And then another thing I want to mention, sometimes if you work on your cheeks, it could give you initially the, what do you call that? I don't want to say negative. Initially negative result. Why? Because everything started like a draining. Okay. And sometimes people look tired, but don't give up. That's when you started building the muscle and then you started seeing the changes. So don't feel discouraged like, oh, I did this one today with Fumiko and I look tired. Why? Because you just get rid of all the excess fluid and now it's a time to rebuild. It's almost like a liquid was hiding all the muscles and you started creating a definitions and then bringing everything up. That sound good? So don't worry about it if you look a little tired tomorrow because we are moving a lot of things. Okay, so let's do the shoulder rotation again and sitting here on the chair. Now you know the posture is important. So feel your both feet grounded on the floor. Your heels, your toes, you feel more grounded. And now from there, tailbone, your sitting bone is just going straight to the floor. And then your hip is sitting nicely on a chair. But if you're not sure how you're sitting, you can even like move or sway your hip pelvis so that you can find the center. So your tailbone is going to the floor. And now from there, your spine is going nice and long stacking every vertebra, like, whoa, going up and up. And then imagine somebody's pulling you from the top of the head to the ceiling. So you're going nice and long. And then shoulders are relaxed. Okay? Hands on the shoulder. We are going to do that. Sorry. Hug yourself. Let's hug yourself. We're going to do the shoulder rotation because we want to move lots of fluid and everything from the shoulder. Okay? Hug yourself. In the last session, we talked about how important it is for us to feel love and to send a love to ourselves. So I want you to keep your eyes closed here and take a deep breath. And I breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. And I feel your hugging sensation. Now with this, I want you to rotate your shoulder very slowly. You can do with your eyes closed as if you are rocking your baby and sending a love, and let your body follow your breath. You can even smile. You can even sing if you want. Relax your entire face and the body. Good. Other direction, this might be a little harder. Why we are doing it? We were waking up our shoulder, upper body, but also this one, massage your internal organs, helping healthy digestion and bowel movement, and toning the side of your body. Lots of benefit with this simple movement. And then switch the hand position. This might feel strange, awkward. You're not used to it. It's like hugging somebody. Now, let's do again. Sensation might be different. Sensation might be awkward, or maybe it's hard to move. And then stop. Let's change the direction. A little bit different and a little bit harder, which is okay. Good. Now keep your shoulders like this. If you don't have any shoulder issue, if it's hard because your shoulder issue or neck issue, you can place your hands here or here, up to you. I'm gonna keep this. And then with this, once you drop your shoulder a little bit more, so you're creating more space between your shoulder blades. Shoulder blades down, and with this, we're gonna lift the chin up. But breathe in from your nose and very gently. And when you start feeling the sensation, that's enough. If you think you can go a little bit more, but face yoga, less is more. You can smile a little bit. You can feel more sensations and come out. Switch the hand position. We're gonna do again. We're opening up all the part affects the middle part of the face by lifting the chin up. Shoulder down, a little bit down. Okay? And then chin slightly up. You can even push chin slightly forward or a little smile. Maybe you feel more sensation under the chin and come out. Beautiful. Now let's work on the side of the neck too. Shoulders down, and then move your gaze to one side and then chin. Ooh, and then feel that sensation on the side of your neck. Beautiful, but shoulders are down. Back to center. Good. Look down. Protect your neck. Let's do other side. Good. Okay, we are releasing tension from the shoulder, neck. Come back. Let's switch the hand position. Switch the hand. Good. And pushing down or release, chest open and chin up. And then chin up to the side so that you're really moving or releasing attention from the side. But shoulders are relaxed. Shoulders are not up. Pushing down. Back to center. Let's move at the side. If you can, a little smile. Forehead relaxed. Beautiful. And come out. And let's rotate the shoulders. Good, good. Now let's do a little bit stretch in the back of the neck, interlace fingers. We've done it many times, but we're gonna do it again. Elbows a little closer. Breathe in and face up and the elbows out. Open. Good. Again, breathe out and chin to the chest. Whoa. Breathe in, and expand. Open arm, chin up. You're really opening your chest. Breathe in a little closer and chin to the chest. Beautiful. Come out. Let's place your palms inside of your neck. Very gently press and then slide your fingers down. Not too much. We were releasing more tension, but also this time stimulating a lymphatic movement. Very gently, very gently. We are getting closer to our cheek, okay? Getting there. We are still releasing. Big release need to be done before activation and lifting. Let's do the side. Gently touching as if you're touching somebody so loving and beautifully, or a little child. So that gentle touch is a key. If you touch too hard, you're not stimulating, activating the lymphatic fluid. Lymph is on the surface level, very close to the skin. So you want to go very gentle and then good, come out. Now, palms on the neck. And I feel that. Feel the skin and very slowly push just enough pressure that you maybe feel the heartbeat, maybe feel the vessel, maybe feel the movement or something. And now it's just rotate your palms. Chin relaxed, jaw relaxed. Open your mouth slightly. Good, beautiful. Now move your palms a little closer to the back of the neck. So not this side, but a little bit back. Same thing, we're gonna do gently. We are not stimulating muscle, we are releasing the fluid. So very gentle touch, very gentle. Circle, 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 circle. Good. Okay. Love it. And come out. Close your eyes. Now we're going to stimulate, release attention from that lower part of the face. And we're going to go upper part and lift up the cheeks. Okay. You can use the middle part of fingers. And then don't overdo it. We're going to release that. We're going to move the lymphatic fluid first. And then we're going to go a little bit deeper. So we're going to do 2 times. But first one is very gentle. You can just use meaty part and then tap, 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 tap. Some of you feel like I want a more stimulation, but let's say here, I want you to be very gentle. And when you tap, do you find any spot? And usually if you have a lots of stored fluid, right here is painful. Or right here, you might feel a little tension. Right here, maybe a little like it hurts so good, so you can stay there too. But from here, tap, 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 and push, 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 push. Slide your fingers. Beautiful. Okay? Not too much stimulation. We're gonna switch very soon, but right now is a very gentle tap. Good. And push in under the ears and the fingers down. Now let's do tapping, but let's use the back of your palm and then very slightly, gently swipe, moving quite a lot of things, even though you can't see it, moving a lot. Okay, good. Now let's go a little deeper stimulation. So I draw a line right here. I think many of you notice that when you smile, you're using here, right? You're using here, so chin is getting really flat, and then you're creating more. So we're gonna release the tension from these muscles. These muscles are overworking muscles, working too hard for too many years that they instantly tighten. So what we're gonna do is we can make fist, right? And I start releasing. But when it's too hard, if it's a hard, so it hurts so good, that's good. But if it's like, oh, it's too much, don't do that. Why? Because body started tensing up. When it's hard, look at my body, like, ew, it hurts. So I don't want to create the tension. We just released it. So make a fist and go very gently. Start from here, the center. Okay? And you can wiggle and shoulder relax, chest open. You can even circle. All right, we're releasing so that these overworking muscle can be a little bit more less active. And under the corner of your mouth, you might have a little bit of tightness if you've been really pulling the corner of your mouth down using your muscles on your cheek. The chin more than cheek muscles. Right here. Oh, yeah. Right here. Okay, and right here. Oh, yes. Now moving a little bit for the front of ears. Yeah, right here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, right here. Let's stay a little bit. You can even wiggle, circle. There's a big chewing muscle right here. And then this muscle, chewing muscle, is so active that, right, this one, this chewing muscle is so active that it pulls everything down. So we want to release this one too. Okay. Oh, yeah. Stay here a little bit longer. This is a key. Releasing is a key for us to lift the cheeks. It's coming soon, but we need to do this. Okay. Now slide your knuckles to the side of your neck. Beautiful. Okay. Close your eyes and then smile. Do you feel a little less restriction now because we released the lower part? Okay, let's put the palms. Good, thank you, nodding, love it. Let's put the palms again. Let's smile. Second check. Smile, smile, smile. Do you feel less movement right here? That means you're not using as much. Okay, good. Yeah, I love the smile. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Yes, you're getting it. Okay, now let's move to the little bit more. So we are moving from here all the way up, right? So right here, also, we need to release. And this is a spot. See, when you get older, we even lose the bone right here too. So we need to release this part and then lift this up. So make a fist. Let's start with actually fingers again. Not too much, just enough. You are moving the lymphatic fluid or excess water. So this is the part I said, sometimes people see the initial negative result because when you get rid of all the puffiness, you're like, oh, I look so tired. But don't worry, we're going to rebuild the beautiful muscle. Okay, so from here, along your along the cheekbone, you're going to push, but very gentle. Okay? And then when you push, imagine that you're not just pushing, but we are moving this movement, this finger movement. So from in, ring, middle, index, ring, middle, index, ring, middle, index. Okay, couple times. Let's do it. Ring, middle, index, ring, middle, index, ring, middle, index. Beautiful. You get that? Okay. So this also helps for those who felt that this muscle is so active. Deep line right here or under eye wrinkle, because this is so moving actively, like moving everything way too much. So we're going to say, just go a little bit quieter. You can be a little quieter. Okay, good. This is also wonderful when you apply moisturizer. Use this technique a couple times. Ring, middle, index. Good. Now, are you ready to make fist? Make a fist. Knuckles right next to your nostrils. Shoulder relax. Chest open. Heart open. Keep breathe in. Forehead relax. Now we're gonna find a spot like, oh, this is tight. Oh, it hurts so good. That's what you want. If it's too much, come out. You can wiggle. You can even wiggle sideways or up and down. But make sure you're not pushing up. But that is a key. Okay. Now we are really activating the cheek area by releasing this tension. And I think some of you said that asymmetry on your cheek is your concern. Maybe you feel one side is tighter than the other. Now I'm pushing this chewing muscle. So like, wow, I have a very strong chewing muscle. I want to release that. Even you can drop your jaw slightly. Ah, front of the ears. Beautiful. Stay here a little bit. Circle, wiggle, whatever feels good for you. Your face knows more than you think. Let's do again. The shoulder relax. Roll up your shoulders. Ooh. And then do again. Now you know how much tension you want to give. I'm going to just wiggle this time. I'm going to wiggle this time. I'm going to wiggle this time. I'm going to wiggle this time. And now move my fingers. Use my fingertip. And I'm going to move ring, middle, index. Ring, middle, index. Ring, middle, index. And then come out. Again, let's do that. Because we are training the muscles to relax right here. And then finally, we're going to go to this muscle. So ring finger right next to your nose. Middle index finger toward corner of your eye. And then one goes upper part of your ear. Ready? Now with this, smile. How does it feel? You feel your smile is changing? You feel like, yes, nodding. I love that. Yeah, good. Yeah. Good, Patty. Love it. Okay, now you're feeling it. So that's you're changing how your muscle respond. Come out. Okay? So I'm going to draw again. So do you understand that we relax this one, okay? Overworking one. And then we relax this part, we relax this part. We're going to relax a little bit more this one before we actually activate that cheek muscle. Let's bear with me. Okay, same thing. Start with the meaty part of fingers right next to your nostrils. I'm going to put a middle finger, meaty part, circle, and drop your jaw, shoulder relaxed. This is so good for those who tend to lift upper lip so much and create under eye wrinkle too. Now, let's move to the middle part of your nose. Okay? This is so good for, what do you call that? Congestion. Okay? Good. Now we're gonna go more close to inner corner of your eyes. Ooh, this feels so good right here. Everything is connected. Now let's move your finger, inner arch of your eyebrow right here. Ooh, yeah. Good. Let's do one more. Relax the rest of your face, rest of your body, the shoulders, and all the part. Everything is connected. We are moving lots of things, moving it in awareness too. Now move to the middle part. Inner corner of your eyes. Inner eyebrow. Good, good, good. Okay, come out. Whew. Close your eyes. Same thing. Place your palms right next to your nose, ring finger, rest of your fingers where they're supposed to. How does your cheek feel? Is it feeling nice and warm, softer? Okay, smile. How is it? Wow, my smile changed. I feel that already. Even I teach face yoga. I've been teaching 22 years. I need to relax and release. Okay. Good. Come out. Woo, how is that? You feeling it? You feel like your face is ready for lifting and plumping? Okay, good. And it's so much softer, right? So much softer, so much like juicy, and so much softness is coming. And the glowing is wonderful. Okay, now we are gonna lift. Finally. Oh, finally. Why we need this one? We need to really prepare our muscles. How many of you felt these are walking beautifully? How many of you love your cheeks so much? Like this is my charm point. How many of you felt this one, these muscles? Okay, I like to, oh, good. Me, yes. Good. Now we're going to activate a little bit more. Okay? So what we're going to do, you can place your palms on your face. Okay? Why we do this one? Because I want to teach our cheek muscles, these especially two muscles, come on, move. Some of you cannot even move these at first. And then curl your lip, both lips. All right? When you do that, move your palms to the direction that you see less nasolabial or wrinkle around your mouth. So I'm going to pull slightly. See? So that I'm really exposing or I'm really sending that cheek muscle. Here you go. You guys now have to walk on. Right? Not there. See? I want to move my palm slightly toward ears. Okay. With this, first hold for 5. 4, shoulder relax. 3, keep breathing. 2, 1, and come out. We're going to do a couple times together. Right? You can move your mouth if it feels like a little strange. Palms on where you want to lift. So maybe some of you can put your palms a little bit higher too. But why we are putting hands? We want to help your cheek muscles move, but also reduce the wrinkles right here. We just release the tension from here. So we're going to move. I'm going to exaggerate a little bit. This is too much. This is not good. Why? You're creating the wrinkles. So just enough you see that movement going toward these muscles. Okay? And then let's curl your lips, shoulder relaxed. Okay? And then if your cheeks moving too much, do the movement less. Do the curl less. Okay? And then relax your whole head. Hold this for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and come out. Woo! Move your cheeks a little bit. You might feel some burning sensation. We're going to add a little bit more. Okay? Are you ready for a little bit more? It's hot. I'm feeling so hot right now. Okay, so let's move my palms to the direction I want to lift. Curl your both lips. Okay? When you curl and you put the fingers, you feel that this is the direction you are moving your cheeks. Okay. With this, shoulder relax. I want you to smile. When you smile, how does that feel? Do you feel the cheeks are getting more activated? Keep breathing. We're gonna stay here for 5, 4, relax your forehead. 3, 2, 1. Let go one hand. Keep the cheeks where they are. Can you hold it there? Good. Let other hand go. And then hold it here for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come out. Oh, whew, how is it? Do you feel the burning sensation? Do you feel the cheeks are getting, so walked, like, whoa, okay? Now, we're gonna do one more time. Before we do one more time, I want you to check your smile again. Fingers right next to your nostrils, okay? Index, middle finger, okay? Palms, completely touching, good. Now smile, smile, smile. Do you feel the difference? Smile, smile. Come out. Raise your hand. if you felt the huge difference compared to the first time I asked you smile versus right now. Good. Love it. Walk out for the face. Exactly. Now, let's do a little trick, little tip, little different tip. Place your palms a little bit higher this time. Okay? Different time. Yeah. And then you can even change the angle. So not this, but a little bit more. More right next to your cheekbone. Okay? And if one side is not working, that is a lazy side. So maybe you want to release a little bit more, that lazy side or not working side, so that you can activate a little bit more. Okay, now curl your both lips. When you curl it, maybe you felt a little bit more. Okay, with this, we're going to pull cheeks a little bit more toward the ear. And a smile. Smile. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, and come out. Ooh, tap, let's tap. Let's tap before we move to the next one. Tap, 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 tap. Exhausted. Yeah, exactly. It's a hard work. Thank you, cheek. Be honest, how many of you did not feel the cheek movement? Because I have a little tip. I'm going to show you. Okay, I think everybody's good. Everybody's good? Not at all. Okay. Let's make a ring with your thumb index. Okay? And a place right here, the side of index. Okay? No, sorry. Thumb. Right along your nasolabial. Okay? And then we're going to put this cup, the index finger cup, right here under your cheek. So we were almost holding, yeah. And then this position is very important, okay? Because you want to keep all the cheek muscles in this half cup, okay? Yep. And for those who didn't feel, don't worry, this is really hard. It takes lots of time to really engage with your cheek muscles, other side too. Okay, same thing. Let's curl your lips, both. Did you feel the movement when you curled it? You feel the movement. Okay. Now with this, smile. And then hold this for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then let one hand go, but keep the cheek over there. Other hand, let go, but keep cheek over there. And then hold. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and come out and move. If moving cheek make the eye more sunken, change the angle. So what do you have to do? You want to move toward this direction, right this direction. Remember this one? When you lift this part, you get more sunken, more wrinkle. So you want to move. If I just give you a little exaggeration, the ideal is this way. Ideal is this way. And once you get really good at controlling the cheek muscles, you can even move your cheeks like this. I'm using cheek muscle. Do you see the movement? That's how you want to have a control over your cheek muscle instead of this. I want to have this, not this, not this, this. Okay, good. So when fingers are not even walking, like I did this, it doesn't work. There's a good way to do. You can do laying on the floor. Why? Because when you're laying on the floor, there's no pulling sensation right here because everything going down. So lay down on the floor and explore your cheek muscles so that you can feel the muscle and then you can start activating. But it might take some time to really able to engage your cheek muscles. Okay, so let's do the next pose. Next pose is the profile facelift. This one is like a cherry on top. when you activate or when you started moving the cheek muscles, and I think some will be like, I can't move cheek muscles. That is okay. As long as you're releasing a tension from here, okay? If you release a tension from here, it doesn't pull, it doesn't make your cheek flat. Does it make sense? You are releasing this part, and then this can get a volume. It might take some time. So the cherry on top pose is right here. We did it a couple times too. But what we're gonna do is place your palm on one side. But when you do this one, I want you really imagine, you can even put the finger. You're lifting your finger. You're lifting the palm to this direction, but not too much. This creates wrinkle again. You don't want to do that. That's really defeat the purpose. Just enough to feel it. Yeah, you can look at the mirror too. And then palm on the forehead is supporting. But I want you to lift it so that you're also lifting. You see that lifting sensei moving? Lifting this and then lifting this. Right this. And then when you curl your lips, curl your lips. If this is a hard, you don't feel anything, you can even put a lip, lower lip over upper lip. This might make you feel a little bit more. It's up to you. It's depend on how your body structure, jaw structure is. But whatever I want you to feel right here, if it doesn't feel, it's okay as long as you released right here in the chin muscle. Hold this for 5, 4, 3, or even this 2, 1, and come out. Oh, let's roll our shoulders. Let's do other side. We're almost there. And palms, the face line, but the focus is on this cheek right here. So you're lifting. You might even want to move your cheek a little bit closer to the top of your cheekbone and then just activate. Hello, come on, come on, come on this way, come on, come this way. Okay? You're helping by guiding with hands. And then palm on the forehead, this spread slightly so that you're really giving the cheek to have a space to expand or lift and move. So the lip position, if you can curl, go for it. If you don't feel anything, you can even move your chin slightly forward, cover upper lip with lower lip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and come out from the pose. Good. And last one, I want you to put the palms again, middle index fingers, where you want to feel the cheek muscles, and then along your jaw, place your palms, and then smile again. But this time, let's curl both lips. How does it feel? Did you feel the cheek movement? Did you feel that activation? Even you don't feel the movement, you are releasing, you release lots of tension from the chin, and that'll help a lot for cheeks to get activated. All right? Now smile. Neutral. Smile. Neutral. Smile. And then when you smile, I want you to really focus on the activation of the cheeks. I want you to feel the muscles, index and the middle finger. That's where the cheek muscles are, and the rest are relaxed. If you don't feel the relaxed sensation, can you just pay attention and relax a little bit more your chin? Can you adjust your smile? And then open your eyes. And we're gonna let finger go. Okay, let one side go. Can you hold that smile? Can you keep the cheek muscles stay where they are? And let other one go. And then put the palms on your heart. Keep the smile and softness, activation, or even tiredness on your cheek area. Jaw is soft, shoulders are soft, neck is nice and long, bringing low the nutrient and oxygen to the skin and the cheeks. Chin is much more relaxed. Little bit bigger smile, little bit bigger smile. And the cheek muscles knows where they need to go now. They know where they need to stay. When you're ready, Open your eye. Okay. What's that? How did you feel? Oh, it's a workout. Did you feel that cheeks are not just fat resting on your cheekbone and it's going, you're tired, yearning, it's good. It's hot. I'm feeling so hot. And then tomorrow you might feel like, oh, it's hard, but that is okay. The key is really no, it took, some coach, like a face yoga coaches, Tina, Naomi, and Maria, they don't like cheek exercise that much because it's very, I don't know, they said it's, I don't know, it's just said it's hard or it's just not, it's not instantly like you feel it. It took them a long time to feel it. And I don't know if you can move this, it took me a while too. And it create the volume. But the volume comes after you release. And when you release, you can send more nutrient oxygen. But also, think that if everything is tight, you cannot even smile. Cheeks are not working. And we are doing this. And we try to smile. As a result, you're getting hollow, but also here is tight, and then more wrinkles right here. So your cheeks are really mid part, connects upper face and lower face, and it's as much as important as your eye area or neck area and all the part. Okay, so this doesn't really build hollowness on your cheeks if you're doing right. So if you're using here, that can create. And if you're moving in the wrong direction, that can create. That's why you have to be very careful how you're using your cheek muscle in the right direction. Okay. And another thing is hollowness. Yes, everything happens. But when you bring more nutrient, oxygens, and all the good things to the skin, your skin and even, connective tissues and everything is kind of shrinking, you can still bring that energy to the spot. Does it make sense? So don't say like, I can't do it. Now I'm going to ignore it. No, it's an important point, connection point that for your face and that you can get the, fuller cheeks and lifted cheeks. All right. So that was my session. And I think I have a 7 minutes break and I come back. Next session, Tina is going to come back. But please look at yourself now and how does your cheek feel? I don't put a makeup on. I don't put a cheek or anything on except for eye makeup because my cheeks are so active now. They know where they need to go. Mommy, tell them like, come on, go there, stay there, and then be there so that they have to go there. But if I have a tightness, it's hard to bring this back to where they need to stay. All right, loves. I will see you very soon. I'm going to clean my face for next session.
I was going to say you have like 5 minutes to clean your face.
Take it. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Love
Thank
you.
you, Fumi.
Okay. Yeah.
What a great session, right, guys? I told you, Fumi loves like the cheeks. And what she does with her cheeks, she calls it her party trick. I still cannot do it. I don't know if she can activate each one and just like do that, right? Isn't it amazing? I see a lot of people saying that I can feel the muscles already in my cheeks. That's awesome. It does take a while. Some people might take a bit to actually feel the muscles on the cheek. So that's good improvement. Cheeks are still burning, nice feeling. Let me see what more. I was like reading everyone's comments. Amazing, amazing session. Lazy cheek muscles, love this exercise. Awesome. I can feel a little burn. Can you can you come to my house? You really encourage me. I think that might be hard unless it's through Zoom. We can fix that. Yeah, through Zoom we can fix that. We can make Fumiko go to your house like this. Yeah, okay. I felt all muscles around my cheeks. Awesome. I can't move my cheeks at all on this. It will take some time, Cynthia. Yeah, sometimes it can take some time for you to actually create that awareness. Slowly you'll get there. Okay, I do feel my cheeks lifted for sure. And fuller and all the blood hot, circulating, impressive. Thank you, Fumi. What a natural facelift, right? Okay. What I appreciate is that we're not actually trying to change like the bone structure. We cannot change that, right? We're just reactivating and using what we already have. Okay, now Fumiko has, 4 minutes. Okay, we just use our face. So now that you learned the techniques over the past 3 days, you've felt how things work, you've seen what is possible. I want to show you something. I want to show you women who committed, who showed up day after day, who practice techniques you're learning right now. And I want you to watch not just their faces, okay? Because we know it's not just about their face. I want you guys to watch their energy, their confidence, watch how they carry themselves. Because what happens when you keep going, when you keep showing up, when you give yourself time? These are the women who started exactly where you are, right? We all need to start somewhere. They were curious, maybe skeptical, for sure hopeful, and they committed. So team, please prepare the small video and let's watch what happened.
I really felt like I just haven't been honoring my face for a couple of years. I've aged incredibly in the past couple of years, and I've been avoiding the mirror, but I wasn't even aware I was doing all these things.
I chose face yoga because I'd like to become more comfortable with my face, aging slowly, getting a more loving, better relationship with my face. So thank you so much for that. It's wonderful.
Having an opportunity to engage in these live classes has changed everything so dramatically. I mean, it's I didn't realize how difficult it was to look in the mirror, and all the layers of thoughts and emotions that are built up.
I have so much changement since I started with face yoga method. And when I started with this journey, I take a picture, and I never did an selfie before that. And I didn't understand the meaning, you know, of that selfie.
It's been a year and a half since I've been doing face yoga. It's so great. It's so great. I have loved it, and now I have my own routine with all the tips that Fumiko and team teaches us. I am so happy because I don't want to look like I am 20 years old. I am 52 and I love my age, and I just want to be the best version of myself with all my flaws. I don't aspire to be perfect, to have a perfect face. I just want to be the best version of myself at this age.
If you would ask me why I would choose for face yoga method, it's mainly because of the holistic program. I think, you know, it is about the face, but it's not only the face, and it's your whole being actually. So that is really what I enjoy. I used to do a lot of dance and yoga in the past, but I noticed that it stopped with my face, you know. It was just the rest of my body. I think it is a bit like what you always explain, Fumiko, about training your body. I mean, you can do the same with your face, but as a dancer I just forgot about my face or so. So it's really interesting to use the skills and experience that I have as a yoga practitioner and a dancer in my face now. So that's really beautiful.
It's also been extremely shocking to see how my face works. It's very powerful and very healing, and I feel like it's really good work. So I want to continue. Thank you so much.
And before I began with face yoga, I used to look, you know, tired, who is looking angry, who is looking, I don't know, lost. And that was not that method. So thank you, Fumiko, thank you, Tina, and all the rest of the wonderful team.
After 6 months, when Fumiko asked us to take another selfies and compare, when I compare the two pictures, I was so surprised because I couldn't believe so much changement. The quality of the skin, the texture of the skin, and something is also changed in the shape of the face.
My headaches have lessened, my posture is improving, and the knowledge about the facial muscles and how they affect the whole body and connected to the whole body has really been eye-opening and interesting. I really appreciate all the self-confidence that I'm gaining and the fact that I realize I have to take care of me too.
You know what? It helped tremendously, but it also helped my sinuses. I noticed that my sinuses began to drain out too, and I have sinus issues a lot.
And I could feel my shoulders were more level. And then when I laid down in bed, I could feel like I could actually lay down because I can't lay on my back anymore because of the contraction and everything. I'm not even on the back side even. So that was huge, as you can tell.
I can say go on and go deeper in this journey because you cannot imagine now at this moment how much beauty you can discover, beauty that comes from the inside of yourself.
And so before I go to bed at night, I'm like, I've got to go do my routine. And I'm happy to say that I haven't missed a single night. I haven't always done it in the morning, but I have done it in the evening, and that's been really great. Benefits are wonderful, and the glow afterwards was wonderful. So I appreciate learning about all those things, and I'm incorporating those into my life. And I'm committed to this and will continue on.
This has just brought back so much attention for me, and I released a lot of stored emotion that I didn't know I was holding, and just a huge amount of self-love and self-awareness came back that I just kind of have lost little bits of it. So yeah, it's been totally transformational for me.
How do you guys feel after that, right? I don't even know what to highlight, to be honest. If it is just audio, someone was saying that they always exercise their body, they did yoga, and they forgot about their face. It's just so transformational. That's how I can describe it. And I already see that Tina and Fumi are waiting for me, so I'll try to be as fast as I can, guys. Don't want anyone delayed. Maybe it was Fumiko's fault. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's just take that in for a second. Okay, these are real women, real results, real journeys. So sorry for my dog. She also wants to be part of this, so it seems. And they committed. They showed up for themselves day after day, week after week, month after month, right? Because that's what this is about, showing up for yourself. And you saw what is possible. You have been with us for 3 days now, right? This could be you. Okay, so you already felt all these things past the 3 days. You know now you can now start seeing what is possible. And you're probably thinking, how do I keep this going? How do I make sure this doesn't just fade away when summit ends, right? That's exactly the right question to ask. And that's why our next session, our next session is Making It Stick, Your Path to Consistent Results with Fumiko and Tina. This is about how you can take everything that you just learned into lasting habits, right? How you can create routine that fits your life, how to track your progress, and how you can make it stick, right? Because learning is one thing, but making it part of your life, making it a lifestyle, that's when real change happens. So if you have your PDF, right now it's the time to go grab it. If you don't have it, don't worry. Just grab a pen, paper, your journal, anything to take your notes. Fumiko and Tina will walk you through some reflection exercises, really helpful ones, right? So you can define your path forward. This session is going to give you a roadmap, very practical steps, and the clarity that you need. Okay, so now without further ado, give a warm welcome to Fumiko and Tina for Making It Stick, Your Path to Consistent Results.
Thank you, Tanya. Hi, Tina. Hello again. How are you? Good.
I'm good, thank you. I'm
Yes,
still feeling like, and I
Achieve-
have to be honest, I put on some what is it called? Rouge this morning. And now I don't need it after your
I
session.
know. It's so plump and yeah, I have to clean
Yeah.
my face, but boy, I'm feeling the burning
You'll
sensation.
feel them.
So it's
Yeah.
good.
So
Yeah.
good.
So
So good.
everyone, welcome back to Make It Stick, your path to consistent result. Before we do, I want you, let's do one opening exercise, like a chest opener, our favorite, one of the favorite, so that we can really open a chest, a mind, but also I think we need to move our body a little bit. Hands on your shoulders and breathe in and just stretch. Oh, and calm down. If it's harder for you, you can just roll your shoulders. Opening the chest is always important. It makes you feel good, brings lots of oxygen, nutrient, circulation, blood, lymphatic movement, and you listen to your body. I listen that this side is still clicking. It happens quite often, but this is my body. You can rotate like alternate Tina's doing, and you can do with eyes closed so that you can focus more on the sensation, whatever you want, do it. And then close your eyes. We will do some writing exercise. So Tanya said that if you have a workbook, bring that. And if you don't, get the pen and the paper. Open your eyes. And I want to really start by saying, thank you so much for you joining us over the past few days and staying here until this session. It's been really incredible to see so much passion and enthusiasm and the participation from all over the world and dedication from all of you. Thank you. And also I want to thank you for Face Yoga Method team. Team works so hard behind the scenes. So not just us presenters.
Hearts right now, please.
Yeah, heart. Yeah, and Tanya can sleep tonight. Okay, so this summit was all about learning, of course, techniques to uplift not just your face, but your overall sense of well-being, who you are. And I know we covered quite a lot, and I don't know how many hours, like 4 hours a day, right? From foundational exercises to more advanced face yoga techniques and the mind-body connection. So by now, I hope you have like aha moments, like aha. You can really use that for your life. And then we listen to your body a little bit more and listening to your face. And I hope you're feeling like, let's say, empowered and more connected and happier to who you are with everything you learned. Okay? And before we dive into this last session, I want you to take a moment to reflect. Close your eyes again.
Fumiko, this is not the last session. I will
still that's right.
a full facelift.
Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. And also tomorrow we have a VIP session. Oh gosh, thank you. Like in my head, this is the last one.
No.
Okay.
You will still get a full facelift in
Oh,
it.
that's right. Yeah, stay. Okay, stay. I'm going to have a lunch, but I'm going to stay for your session. All right. Now let's come back. See, now I'm feeling like, let's close our eyes and bring ourselves to the center. And put one palm on your heart, another one in lower belly. What was your expectation when you joined this summit? What was it? You wanted to just get rid of wrinkles? What was that? Which is okay. And now, thinking right now, almost at the end of the summit, Tina has another session. How do you feel about this summit? The same, something shifted? Something unexpected thing happened inside, physically or even, internally. What was that? Take a deep breath in through your nose and out. And feel free to share in the chat what stood out for you the most. We are all here to grow together, and I'd love to hear from you. What was your expectation? And what did you get out of it? Okay. Oh, I want to become a face yoga teacher. Come. Yeah.
And while you're writing that, and while we will read through some of them, Fumiko, for me, the most outstanding thing was all you people out there. I mean, this chat is like on fire full time since 3 days. You are so interactive. You are so encouraging, motivating, supporting each other. This is our 5th summit, right? So
Yeah,
we have never had a chat that is like exploding like this. So thank you, because this at least gives me so much and so good feedback. So thank you for that.
Thank you. I know, I love that. And I think the new
Such a
emoji or what thing, but boom, you're giving out energy, for presenters, and then we are giving energy. So like we are exchanging energy, and that is all about like when you have like-minded people from all over the world, you feel like you're already connected. You feel like you know each other so well. Thank you, Tina. That's a beautiful way to say that.
Explore self-care for my face. Yes, release, release, release. Susan, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
Support,
Love it.
emotional change. Yes, remembering about awareness. Big thing.
Okay, I learned about all the facial muscles I didn't know I had it and how to activate it. Yeah, you have a more muscle than you think. Beautiful awareness. Yeah.
So let's kind of create an action plan for you.
Okay.
It's important to take what you have learned in these 3 days, and you will still learn more today and tomorrow, and turn that into lasting changes. I know how easy it is to attend a summit, feel inspired, and then return to our usual routines. I've been there a lot of times, but we really want to give you some tips to make sure you continue what you've started 3 days ago. We don't want you to lose momentum. We want you to go on. We want you to go on with your face yoga journey. And we have some tips. So define your breakthroughs, tip number 1, and write it down. I want you to reflect on the most exciting or impactful moment from this summit. Choose from your experience what sparked joy or curiosity or a shift in your mindset. Was it a specific face yoga technique or a lifestyle tip or a new self-care habit? Take a moment to choose the one that truly resonated with you. This is your building block, your guide for lasting change. Take a deep breath and think about the last 3 days. Think about the sessions. What comes to your mind? Was it something face yoga related? In Maria's Pampukidi session about the neck, or in Naomi's session about the morning routine? Was it something about the face yogi lifestyle, habits, routines in Fumiko sessions where we shared or where we did the stress-free techniques and the aging habits, or maybe something about your mindset? We all talked about it, how face yoga is much more than just face yoga exercises.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And now let's go, and then with those thoughts in mind, please ask yourself, how do I want to integrate face yoga into your life? Like how? And think of your ideal routine. We talk about it. I talked about that, 24/7 face yoga. Once you're face yogi for life. How you want to integrate, morning, evening, or everyday time, I don't know, but you create that. How you want to feel and what kind of result you envision. And everybody's different. Everybody's different.
Yeah.
And then maybe, you added in a 10 minutes routine to your morning, or even 5 minutes routine, or setting aside time for self-care each night, or every time you go bathroom, you know what to do, right? And remember, Naomi's morning routine session, Tina's, tier 1 and 2 and 3, so you don't feel guilty about missing it. Yeah. Make your goals very specific. Don't be hard on yourself, and then meaningful and achievable. But also, most important thing is have fun. I don't want to be like, I have to do another list of that gives you more stress.
No checklist.
They are the stepping stones to your transformation.
Yes, and you probably cannot hear it anymore, but I will say it one last time. The key to your transformation isn't perfection. It is consistency. It's not about doing everything correctly. It's about just start and just doing it. Everyone who was here with us the last days knows that by now. It's the small daily actions that lead to the best results over time. I've said that so often, I know. But find a way to weave face yoga into your daily life. Again, whether it's during when you put on your moisturizer in the morning, or my lunch break, the lunch routine, the 5 minutes. Just taking some deep breaths and doing the chest opener or the instant pick me up. That can be part of your evening routine, and then you have done face yoga. Fine. Do some tapping or acupressure to release tension right before you fall asleep, or in the middle of the night when you cannot fall back asleep. I'm doing that, and I read yesterday some of you are doing that too. Think of it as a sacred time to honor your body, your mind, and your face, because you deserve it.
Exactly. Exactly. I love that. You deserve it. Yeah. All of you deserve it. All of us deserve it. And then finally, I want to add this one too. Please track your progress and take some photos. Without that, you don't see the changes. I think some of the testimonials you saw in the video, until you take a photo, compare, you just don't see because you're so used to looking at yourself. And you can keep a journal, how you felt that day or how you want to feel next day. Use a habit tracker. Without the comparison, sometimes it's hard. When you don't think you didn't see the result, sometimes you're like, this doesn't work, and jump into something else. Yeah. I don't want that. And every day you show up for yourself is a win. Every day you do one pose, it's a win. Yesterday's session, we visualized how to be a face yogi 24/7. And once you're a face yogi, you're going to be a face yogi forever. And everybody had time. Bathroom, I'm going to say it again, because don't say like I'm too busy, I can't go bathroom. Look at yourself in the mirror every time you go bathroom. Check your posture. That's a face yogi. Okay? And remember, face yoga is not a sprint. It's not 3-day summit. It's a marathon. It's a lifestyle. It's a mindset. It's an accumulation of small, consistent steps. And as you progress, don't forget to celebrate each milestone, no matter how small. And I know Tina is going to have a muffin and a cookie after today's session because she shared with the team. She's ready to have her sweets. Fine, enjoy it, right?
I need them.
Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah. Now, let's go serious. Let's talk about something important. Remember the shift you felt during the summit? You gave us so many feedback like, yeah, excited and I feel good. You felt the power of the poses and you saw what's possible. You felt the vibe, you felt the vibrant sensation and release tension from the shoulder, and you connected with your face in a way probably you never thought before, or you never had before. I think some of you pointed that she never even noticed that the muscle she had on her face until, this summit. The feeling, that's what transformation feels like when it starts. Like feeling good for no specific reason, but I'm loving myself more.
Oh,
Becoming best friends.
The best feeling when you just can feel good and you don't know why, because
like I just feel good. Yeah.
It's just there.
Yeah.
And of course, some of you are wondering, and I read that in the chat, how can we keep going? How do I turn these 3 days into something real, into lasting change? So I want you to think of it like the summit was just the beginning, something very, very powerful. You felt, or you now have, proof that face yoga works. You learned key techniques. You felt all the connections, mind, body, face, and you realized that this actually works for you, right?
Yes, exactly. And I think people are asking if you teach, sessions online. And so let's talk about that. So what summit could not give you is daily guidance on what to practice as you progress. right? Every day you start learning more, and then fresh content that keeps practice interesting and effective. Yeah, if you get bored, you
Oh,
can
no,
keep
please, no.
enjoyment. Like you need to get excitement. You need to feel the excitement so you can keep going.
Yeah.
And the face yoga method coach's feedback, making sure you're doing the poses correctly. I know I saw many comments like, how should I do it? I don't feel it. Or where should I put the fingers? What happened if I understand that those questions, face yoga method coaches can give you feedback. And then accountability, when life gets busy, it gets busy all the time because it's life. It always happened. My first day was crazy. And then ongoing community support from women on the same journey. And it's such an international community. Yeah.
I think you could say it this way. The summit was designed to show you what is possible, to give you that spark. So, exactly. Think of the summit as the spark that lit the fire. At least that was it. Not the summit, but that happened 8 years ago with me. So,
that's right. Already 8 years. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. So now I want to ask you, what did you feel during the summit? I know we ask again over and over, but I want to ask you, imagine having that sensation or thoughts you had during the summit, like, I don't know, but I feel good. Or I don't know, but I'm so excited for tomorrow's session. Anything you felt during the summit? Imagine having the same support, excitement, curiosity, and the guidance, and a community of women walking with you every day. I think probably some of you can even recognize somebody's face because you're looking at each other for a couple of days. And the comments like, oh, somebody's commenting, the same person. That is the support you can get. Imagine that. How do you feel? Do you feel excited every day? Like, whoa, what can I learn today? Do you think that makes it easier to stay consistent, practice face yoga? Think about that. And do you think it would bring more joy to your life or to your journey? And I always say excitement because for me, being excited is so important. I can't just, do same thing over and over. I want to create the excitement in your life, in my life. So when you feel that connection, the sense of belongings, even though many of you probably never met each other, but you feel like you're belonging to this place. You realize that this is possible. I can do that. I can lift cheeks. I can make my foot smooth. You start to love yourself more. Tina and I had a session in the morning, like, well, I feel more. I love myself more. And I believe you can do this. I can do this. Do you think that would help you succeed and then feel more happier and then get the result you're looking for? Think about that.
I know we have one more day tomorrow and one more session today.
Thank you.
But I'm still gonna miss you and miss this kind of talking to all of you, even if we are not talking to each other. So, but this is exactly what the Face Yoga Method membership is all about. This isn't just another program. This is your ongoing support system for your continuous transformation. So we want you to continue your journey with us, and we will give you 30 days, a full month, completely free inside our Face Yoga Method membership. Again, this is an ongoing monthly subscription that gives you unlimited access to everything Face Yoga Method offers, but you start with 30 days completely free. Then you continue for $57 per month. And you can stay as long as you want. You can cancel anytime. There is no string attached. And I would love to walk you through what makes membership different from the summit. Just a few minutes. And then we will get to the full facelift, I promise. So your complete resource for continuous transformation looks like this. You have access to our complete library of the best programs and classes. Over 100 classes are available anytime you need them. It's literally you open your laptop or you click on your phone and boom, there are 100 classes you can do, not all at once, please, but you can choose from. And we have 5 new live coaching classes every week with structured daily themes that make practice easy. And I was talking about that yesterday. There is a lot of structure and a lot of thought behind how we structure these classes. We have Monday core classes. These are foundational techniques with advanced variations, so for beginners and for advanced people, but we will go deep. I'm doing these classes at the moment, and I will explain the why, because we want you to understand. Then we have Tuesday, 15-minute quick. This is really a quick solution for busy schedules. It's literally 15 minutes doing face yoga, facial massage, in and out, bye-bye, that's it. Then we have Wednesday focus. That is for targeted areas like, 11 lines or crow's feet or jowls or smile lines or something that really gets extra attention that week. And then we have the Thursday transformation series. These are 4-week progressive deep dives into major concerns. So right now we are in the month of the neck lift. So we are doing a lot for the neck, and next month will be about the eyes. And then we have Friday flow. That is a complete multi-area combination routines, and I will teach the full face class right after this, like this Friday flow classes, so that you get an idea. So you never have to wonder, what should I practice today? With this clear weekly path, you always know exactly what to do every single day. We are doing the work for you. Really, it's literally like that. And there is more, Fumi, right?
Yes. More. So monthly masterclass with me, and where we go deeper into techniques, because I like to go deeper and I like to introduce more things because I love learning. And then monthly mindset class with Maria Calancini. This is my sister-in-law, and she's going to talk about your inner transformation, which is so powerful too. And then clear monthly transformation roadmap. So guiding your journey. So you don't need to think about like, what can I do next? It's there. You just follow that. And then monthly group progress call with a coach. I think you love this one because it's more personalized, guidance and to track your progress. And you can really ask questions, but also understand, where you need to go. And exclusive community access where you are surrounded by women walking the same path. I love this one so much. And I've seen so many mastery members join this summit too, because they love to feel the energy. So yeah, raise your hand and let us know if you're mastery members. I can tell you are here. So
yeah. Please, if you are in our membership program, let us know in the chat and say hi.
So we know. See? Woohoo! Yeah, mastery member here. Hi, Kelsey. Right? Because they love the energy, they love the feeling, they love the support they get. And
let us know how membership feels for you so that everyone out here gets an idea.
Understand. Yeah. I love that. Share. So all coaching classes are recorded, so don't worry. So if you miss one or two, you can catch up anytime and practice on your schedule. And miss a week, no problem. Everything stays accessible. Okay? Yeah.
In all our years of face yoga method, through every program we've offered, I think we've never done this before. This is really the first time, and we are doing it specifically for our summit community because you showed up, you engaged, and you are ready to transform, right?
And this offer 30-day completely free with full access to everything. I mean, it cannot get better than this. I mean, think about it. A whole month of explore the full library and join live coaching classes every week. I mean, you joined the 3 days, right? Yeah, 3 days. And then 30 days, 10 times more. And then connect with like-minded people, but also join progress call with our coaches. And you experienced just 3 days of the summit. And imagine getting 10 times more of this energy, guidance and excitement and transformation. Boom. Like, wow. Like,
Yeah, I think we are taking away every single barrier that could
Yeah.
get in your way, every reason to wait, every what if it's not for me? I mean, if you can get it and if you can try it out for 30 days for free, I don't know what is stopping you. You get 30 full days to discover if this is your path. Risk-free, nothing. I don't know. It cannot get better than this.
Yeah, I know. And I totally understand this one too. Editing another monthly program, it's like extra things, and it's not easy decision. And you probably thinking about your budget, your time, and whether you really need this. Like I learned a lot from Summit. Okay, I've got my notes, and I can just keep practicing on my own. Yes, that's true. I hear you. I'd probably be thinking the same thing, like I'm too busy. I just can't do it. Yeah, 3 days was enough. Yeah.
You could absolutely do that on your own. You could absolutely try, of course. But what I want you to really know, you don't have to do it alone. And that is why we are here. We are here to guide you, to give you fresh content every week, to answer your questions on the progress calls and at the end of the live classes, to celebrate your progress with a community that gets it, because we are all in this community. We are all on the same page, on the same path. We cheer each other on. We motivate each other. So try it free. Try it for 30 days and see how different it feels to have support by your side.
And remember, real change does not happen over a few days, not overnight. It's not face yoga. The summit showed you what is possible. And I think many of you felt that. Now it's time to walk your path to continuous transformation, because that's what we want for you. With ongoing support, fresh content every week, and the community by your side so that you never feel alone. And month after month. So it's almost impossible not to feel and see the change, right, Tina? Yeah. So let's talk about what you can expect on your journey. Month 1, your free trial, building your foundation, establishing consistent habit, feeling more connected to your face. And then month 2, noticing visible changes, and skin feels firmer and jawline more defined, and the cheeks appear lifted. Month 3, others started commenting on your face. Confidence grows as you see real changes and you start feeling good for no reason. And in month 4, deeper transformation, more dramatic lifting. Your routine feels like, second nature. You don't even need to think about it. Month 5, significant visible result, like lifted, toned, and sculpted. And then month 6 is radiant transformation that reflects how you feel inside and loving your reflection and beyond. With ongoing monthly membership, you have a continuous support and the fresh content for as long as you need. That's why even the members, membership members are still here, because they love the feeling of support and energy community, right, Tina?
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. You've learned some techniques at the summit. You have seen the results are real, and now it's just time for you to live them. Just come here and start with the 30 days free and discover how having this continuous access to the live classes, 5 new sessions every week, monthly progress calls with your coach, community transforms those summit lessons into lasting change. So turn your summit experience now into lasting results. Try it free for 30 days. You are not alone on this journey. We are here to support you every single step.
Exactly. Yes.
Before we wrap this up, I would like to take a few minutes for any questions you might have, whether about creating your action plan, about the membership, or the next steps in your face yoga journey. Whatever questions you have, please, please, please drop them in the chat. And team behind the scenes, please be so nice and put them on the script here, because I cannot follow the chat.
Questions. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
let's
Lisa asks, is it possible to try the 30-day free trial without adding a credit card and then decide afterward if I like to continue the membership for $57 per month? Did I understand that correctly? So the payment answer is payment method is needed. So sorry, you have to put the information, but you can cancel at any time. And if you feel like, within 30 days, like, oh, it's too much, you can cancel before your 30-day period. Okay.
So
And
how does it work with time zones around the world? Are the live classes set at different times? Yes. So we are 3 coaches from the 3 different, or 4, sorry. We have 1 master coach, and then we have 3 little coaches. And we are from 3 different time zones. So we are teaching at the moment, we teach in PST time zone. So Pacific time at 7 a.m., at 10 or 11 at a.m., and then between 12 and 1 p.m., I think, is another class. But we will change that. Regarding on what you want, that's also what the community is for. You can tell us what class style you would like, what time, whatever you wish. And then we go from there. So it's always a little bit like what you want, we will adjust our membership to.
yes, good. And Gabriela said, I want to know what to do to be a coach. Email us at info@faceyogamethod.com. That's how Tina did. And look at her. After 8 years, she's a coach.
Still here. Still
Yeah.
here. I'm following Fumi. You will not get rid of me. I'm
But
sorry.
you are a face yogi for life. That's why you can't get away from that, right? And then Nastenka said, when does the session start? I guess probably means the 30-day trial.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, October calendar is ready. So you can just join, test it, for 30 days and start taking classes. You're gonna love that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. When you decide to do the 3 trial, you just sign up and you will get access immediately. And then you can start with the replays. And our first live class will be on Monday at 11 a.m. I think it's my class.
Okay.
And yeah, Olga, are the sessions recorded? Yes, the sessions are recorded, and you have access to each recorded session for at least 4 weeks. So we always give you 4 weeks or 4 full weeks of replays throughout the month. So you always have the library of 4 weeks of recorded classes, and then the class schedule with live classes, 5 live classes every week.
Yeah. And Sophia asking, how long is each classes? So the coaches classes about 30 to 40 minutes. 30 minutes.
30
yeah,
minutes.
30 minutes. And then usually always you get the opportunity to ask coaches the questions. So it's really a good, really good. If you're not quite sure where to put the fingers, or if you have certain questions, based on the class you learn, you can ask. And then my class is about hour. It's a little bit longer, and once in a month.
So for the 30 days, it's always like, think of the pure teaching inside a class is between, I would say between 20, 25, 30 minutes. Then you can go, or you can stay and get your questions answered, or just listen to questions others have. So this is really the place where you can come in and say, oh, Tina, you were teaching this pose, but I don't get it. I don't know where to place my fingers. Fumiko gave you so many ideas in today's class for the cheeks, but maybe you still have some questions about that.
Right.
So, yeah.
And also question.
Sorry, Fumi.
No. This offer is for today only. A question. So offer closes on October 17th. So you have 1 week to think about it.
Yeah. That would also be Anita's question. Does the trial have to start today, or can I start in a week? So this special offer for you, Summit joiners, you don't say participants. That sounds weird. For you Summit people, the offer closes on October 17th. So you have time until then. So it's not only today, you still have some time to think about this.
Okay.
Okay, what else
Questions?
do we have? Fumi, will you?
Oh, I'm concerned about fitting this into my busy schedule. I totally get that. I mean, that's why we have recordings, and also we have a short class, 15 minutes, class. And another thing is, think about it. It's not like how many classes you participate. It's more awareness, how you really understand your body and the mind connection. So even you take one class, a week, you have that in mind, and then you started correcting yourself. And it's not a sprint. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So think about that. You don't need to have another, I have to do this. Yeah. Face yoga, we support you, and we here, to help your journey.
Katerina, what is the regular cost of the subscription? So here's how it is for you. Let's say it that way. It is 30 days for free, and then you get the monthly subscription for $57. Our regular price monthly is $97. So even if you do the 30-day trial, you are not kind of merged in our normal subscription for 97. It will be 57 for you per month, ongoing after these 30 days.
Okay. All right.
It's a special offer. It is
a very special offer. Yeah, because I want all of you keep the momentum. When you stop, like, it was great. Summit. Sayonara. I want to keep that feeling of happiness and excitement and the result you experience. It's just the tip of the iceberg. You learned, last 3 days. Of course, our coaches pour our heart and love and knowledge all for you, but this needs to be continued. Yeah.
And again, can I cancel anytime? Yes, you can answer. You can answer anytime. You can cancel anytime. We are not asking questions. We just want you to be happy. And if you're not, then it's not for you anymore. And that's totally fine. Right. It is totally fine.
And what I missed the live coaching classes, they're recording. So you can watch the recording, based on what you're interested in. And I want to add this one too. All the coaches, Tina, you always said that too. You all teach with passion and love, Maria, Naomi too. So it's not like, another class I teach. We want you, coaches really want you to see the result. I mean, you felt the passion. How much passion all the coaches have? Tina, Maria, and Naomi. I mean, that's how we are. Like, we not just say, hey, let's do 10 sessions, and then no. We feel like we're not even walking. We feel like having so much fun because we get such an enjoyment by noticing and feeling the students or members, changes. And that's why we are here for so long. Yeah. Okay.
There is another question from Kari. Is $57 going on forever, or will it increase after a certain period? As long as the membership is active, Carrie, and as long as you are in there will be no increase for you. We don't know if we will increase the price the next years. I have no idea. But you are in for 57. You are in for 57 forever, as long as the membership.
Yeah. Okay. So is it good? I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Right? Oh, L'Oreal is signing up. Yes, come on.
Yes, I saw some in the chat. I signed up.
Sign up. Oh, I love it. Yeah. I want you to experience, what it's like to be in this face yoga method world. Don't you think, Tina? So that they can really understand what we're talking about, why we're so excited all the time. Yeah. Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, so with that, how should we finish? Should we finish with instant pick me up quickly? Yeah, this is my favorite pose. And then everybody, you want to sit nice and tall, thumbs on top of your head. Adjust your shoulders. We were sitting here for a long time. And let's pick up together. We're gonna pick us up physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Thumbs, and then rest of the fingers. Forehead, shoulders relaxed. Breathe in, and the fingers up to a hairline. Chin up. Think something positive, happy, or membership. You're about to join. And the palms to the side of your face. Feel it. This is your face. This is you. You're so worth it. You're so beautiful. Palms on the side of your chest, the side of your body. We're gonna do again. Thumbs on top of your head. Rest of your fingers on your forehead and shoulders relaxed. Little smile on your face, chest open, heart open, then pull your foreheads up, a little bigger smile than last one. Breathe in and think about a beautiful life. Like you are here. You are here with us. You are part of this beautiful community, and you're feeling your body, feeling your sensation inside and out. And then last one, I want you to really make it big. Thumbs on top of the head, chest open, heart open, and the fingers lifting your forehead, a bigger smile. I love my life. I love who I am. I am proud of my age. I'm a face yogi. And then when you're ready, palms on your heart and lower belly, find a heartbeat. Your heart is beating for you. You didn't need to earn it. It beats for you as long as you're here physically. Let's send the love to yourself. Say it loud or in your heart. I hear you. I feel you. I love you. When you're ready, open your eyes. And thank you, everyone, so much. It was such a wonderful 3 days. And Tina, any parting word from you?
Yeah, there's still a session coming for me.
Oh, that's right. God, sorry. Why am I doing this? Sorry about that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Like I'm thinking about lunch. Yeah. Oh, everybody stay here, okay?
Go eat.
Oh, yeah.
Eat.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. But I can't wait to see you. And then just, let's enjoy this beautiful life together. Like I said, not every single person can have this cold, age in life. I lost my friends, and then I decided I'm gonna live for them. I'm gonna enjoy. So enjoy the session with Tina. I'm gonna have a lunch. And then I love you all. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. Bye.
Okay, Fumi. Okay, I see. Let me just close everything. Thank you, guys. Okay, session with Fumiko, making it stick, your path to consistent results. Practical, right? What do you guys think? Do you know your breakthrough now? Do you have your vision, right? Let's talk just a bit. I'll try to be fast. I have 11 minutes. Okay, I can do it slower. Okay, tip, maybe technique, maybe it was something about mindset. Maybe it was a lifestyle tip. You identified what resonated with you, your starting point, right? Because that's really important, because you need to have like something. You need a spark to start something. Then 2, you set your vision and you clear your goals, right? There is like this saying, how is it? Oh, failing to plan is planning to fail. So I do believe that. I usually plan a lot of things too, because if I don't have a plan, I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to fail if I don't have a plan for what I want. So I think it is important. And so have clear goals and set your vision, okay? Whatever it is, how to integrate face yoga into your routine, your ideal routine, how you want to feel. Envision those results, right? That's just beautiful. Now 3, create a consistent routine, right? Tina kept saying it's not about perfection. right? It's about consistency. It's the small, it compounds, right? It's like small daily actions lead to results over time, right? You learn about that. Tina even gave you like different tiers that you can commit. 4, track your progress and celebrate. We're humans, right? So if we don't see progress, it's way easier to just fall off track, right? So if we can actually see on our face what is changing, it is easier for us to take like those small, consistent steps, right? That's why it's so important. And celebrate yourself, okay? It's important too. Okay, now you have a couple of tips how to make this stick, right? So now I want to talk about membership for a moment too. Over these 3 days you showed up, you learned so much, you see what's possible, and you started to think what it was the next step. And we just showed you, right? How you can keep this going. Because that was a natural question, right? Because you've experienced all of this and you're inspired. Right now you're inspired and you're motivated. You don't want to lose this momentum, okay? That's why Fumiko and Tina offered you the 30 days for free inside the membership, right? We could have like just offered you guys the membership, but we want to remove any obstacle at all, right? So yes, you can absolutely take what you learned and practice on your own. You have the tools, the knowledge, but you don't need to do it alone, right? Without the support, without the coaches, it's so much harder. It's so much easier at the same time to quit. Okay, imagine 30 days from now. You have been showing up for yourself consistently. You have a routine that fits your life. You are seeing the changes in the mirror starting to appear. Subtle at first, of course, but they are more noticeable. You feel different, you carry yourself differently, right? Imagine 30 days from now. Your friends are asking, what are you doing? You look amazing. And you smile because you know that you committed to yourself. You showed up and you kept going. That's what membership makes possible. So, as Fumiko said, what your journey can look like inside membership. Really easy. 5 new live classes, live coaching classes every week, right? You don't need to wonder, what should I do today? You just show up on that day and attend the class. If you cannot attend the class, watch the replay of the class. Really easy. You have Monday core with foundation techniques that keep getting better. You have Tuesdays with 15-minute fixes for busy days. You have Wednesday focus if you want to target a specific area, right? And the transformational series that I love every Thursday. Then you have Friday flow for a complete full face routine. That just feels amazing, right? Like no overthinking, not knowing what's the next thing. And each of these classes, you can ask the coaches for the specific adjustment, right? You might have a question that it's keeping you stuck. And you just, at the end, just ask, what am I doing wrong? Let's say I'm not feeling my cheeks. You don't need to be like, oh, I'm not feeling it, I'm quitting. No need for that, right? Membership makes it easier. Plus, you have the masterclasses with Fumiko. You see how Fumiko has so much information that she just keeps going, she keeps giving, right? And you have not had the pleasure to meet Maria Calancini, but you also have the monthly mindset classes, right? We need mindset, we know that, right? It helps everything else. And you have the monthly progress calls with your coach, right? So you can actually talk about your progress and where do you want to go from there and adjust. And last but not least, you have the community, right? Just like here. Yes, it is recorded. You have access to the recording of the live classes for 30 days. You have the community of women, just like this one, but of course bigger. There are more women inside the membership that just keep cheering you on, right? And membership keeps evolving. Like for the past 5 years now, we always keep improving. We keep listening, right? Adding new content, new programs based on your needs. We just want to make it better, okay? We want to make it work for everyone. Okay, and of course, the first month is for free. So even if you don't know, you have the first month for free. Experience it for 30 days. See how it feels to have ongoing support, okay? Discover what happens when you keep showing for yourself. After that, it's $57 a month, right? Less than $2 a day. You can stay for as long as you want. You can cancel. It's really easy. Okay. Annual. Yes, we do have annual. You can also have that option. Of course, it's at $570 per year. It also is discounted, okay? So you have an extra discount if you commit for the annual. This is just about committing to yourself, right? Membership has everything you need. You just need one thing: to show up. If you show up, I guarantee you are going to see results. Just show up for yourself, okay? Even if it's once a week, twice a week, just that consistency, it's really important, okay? Okay, you tried yourself during the summit, right? You saw, you felt something, right? We proven that works. We showed the science. We did this for 3 straight days. Membership is just the continuation of that, right? You showing up for yourself. Once a week, twice a week, as I said, whatever works for you. Just as you showed up for Summit, right? And I know you can do it. You did it for Summit. Those beautiful women that I saw someone saying, oh, but they are so beautiful during the testimonials that you saw today, right? They're the ones that said yes. They are the ones that committed, that are consistent, okay? They took this next step. They kept showing up for themselves. They gave themselves time to see what is possible. And that could be you. Okay, imagine 6 months from now, you look yourself in the mirror and genuinely love what you see. And as Tina was saying, not because you look 25 again, but because you see yourself, your confident self, radiant, empowered, right? Picture yourself practicing your routine, and it's just like part of who you are now, like brushing your teeth, you know? And you do it because you deserve this time. You're worth it. You're worth to take care of. Picture yourself in the community, sharing your wins, celebrating other women's wins, feeling supported, feeling connected. That's what's possible when you keep going. This offer, the first month is for free. Again, no strings attached, cancel anytime, and it's available only until October 17, okay? So note on that. Until October 17, you can start your 30-day for free. It's totally fine. So if you're feeling, even if it's a gentle pull, it's like, maybe, or like a yes, I want to keep going, listen to it, okay? You get 30 days fully for free. Nothing is restricted. You get Membership Pro and everything that includes for free during those 10 days, 30 days. Okay, the team, oh, I see that the link is dropped in the chat. So if you want to learn more, you have the link. No pressure, no strings attached, just 30 days to see if this is right for you. And I think you'll find that it is, because once you start seeing results, you'll feel supported. You'll realize this is how real change actually happens, right? So whether you join membership or not, you have been here. You learned so much, you've grown, and that's just amazing. But if you want to see what's actually possible when you keep showing up, when you have more structure, more support, the community, membership is the natural next step, okay? Okay, we have one more session today, not as Fumiko was saying, that was the last one. We have one more because we want you to go out with a full face routine too, right? Kind of everything that we talked about into one packed session, or as much as we can, okay? So Tina is going to go with the Complete Face Sculpt, lift, firm, and she's dancing, I can see it. And tone, this is your complete routine, right? Everything that you learned over the 3 days, all together into one comprehensive full face routine. This is a routine that you can practice, move forward, okay? Again and again. And that's, yeah. Again, sorry. If you should have your mirror with you or your phone, because you probably want to follow along with Tina, so you can learn in real time, okay? Now, not to close day 3, because I'll still be back with you guys after, but this is the last session. Give a warm welcome to Tina with her full face routine. Tina, take it over.
Hello, hello. I'm back again. One more routine. And yes, I'm dancing over here because for me, of course, it is an absolute honor to teach this class, because it's not the last class, because we still have our VIP day tomorrow, but it's the last class for this day. So if you have a mirror, and I highly recommend a mirror anytime, not anytime, anyway, because when you want to go on with face yoga, this little guy is amazing. I think I bought this one 8-9 years ago. You can see I'm using it quite often because you can see all the fingerprints on there. It was, I think, $5.99 or $6.99 on Amazon. So it is cheap, but you will need it to check your face, to look at your face, to see if you're doing the exercises correctly. If you can get some mirror, especially for tomorrow for the session, that would be great, because I really want you to look at yourself tomorrow for at least 45 minutes, because we will go over face types, aging types, or this nitty-gritty things that make your own face so unique. That is the mirror. Another tip I would love to share with you before we start and go on with a full facelift is I do have an app on my phone. It's called Stand Up because it's an app that was created just to stand up. And I used it in the past because I have some medical issues, back pain, all these nice things. And I have to stand up continuously. I cannot just sit here and watch the summit for 4 hours. So this app, Stand Up, you can adjust the time. And mine is set to 20 minutes. And every 20 minutes, I look at myself or her in the mirror and simply check before I stand up. Do I frown? Am I clenching here? Am I doing wild things with my lips? Because that's what I'm always doing when I'm concentrated. It's always like this. Are my shoulders up? Is my head in this forward position? Am I even sitting like this? Because this still happens. So to catch all these aging habits or these bad facial habits that accelerate the aging process in your face, you need to catch them because you don't feel them anymore, right? You don't feel that you are frowning. I couldn't feel that. You need to build the awareness to get there and to really feel that, because otherwise you cannot change them. And again, you can do a 30-minute class for 1 full year to get rid of, I said this example, your under eye wrinkles. If you then sit there at your desk reading your emails or whatnot for 2 hours, these wrinkles will never go away because you press them into the skin. So it's basically these two things. It's the awareness and it's the exercises and poses. So, but for today, we will bring kind of everything together into this full face sculpt, lift, firm, and tone. It is about integration. It's about creating one powerful full face practice where all of your areas, your facial areas, work together. Your face doesn't age in isolated zones, and it doesn't transform in isolated zones either. So one area supports another. Tension melts faster, lifts last longer, everything starts to look more balanced. And that's why we love these full face classes. A lot of people do these bits and pieces. Oh, I want to lift my cheeks here. So they're actually doing, I don't know, 50 repetitions on cheek lifts or just the forehead release. But this is not how our face works. We have to connect the dots. And when you do that, then you will see the results. We do have 2 full face classes inside our membership for a reason. Mondays and Fridays, core classes and flow classes. So before we start, I want to share one of the most important things to effective face yoga. The order of the exercises matters more than the number of the exercises. Think of your routine like building a house. You don't start with a roof, right? You always start with a foundation. And here is the structure we will use today. And we will probably use in all the Friday flow classes. It is always awaken and drain first. We need to clear the stagnation to prepare the tissue. We need to open the lymphatic pathways. We need to increase blood circulation. It's like a warm up for the face. It's like priming the skin before you put on makeup. The second is always release and align. It's melting the tension. It's melting the tension that sets up your posture, your body posture and your face posture. So everything is on neutral when we start to activate and lift. When I have tension, I cannot lift. It cannot work because everything will be stuck here. I showed that yesterday, right? When I have a tense scalp and nothing moves here when it's tense and I lift my eyebrows, I create a ton of wrinkles. Simply because when I lift, it cannot go anywhere. But when I have the freedom here, I lift my eyebrows, I still create some wrinkles. Fine, I'm 54, I can create some wrinkles, but it's a huge difference to this, right? I have the freedom here. My tissue can glide and actually lift. It cannot work other ways. It's not possible. If I just jump in and do my cheek poses, I will create a ton of wrinkles around the eyes. It cannot. It just cannot. Okay, third part, activate and lift. That's where the toning and the sculpting of the different areas really happen. And then we have the integrate and seal. That's where we bring everything together to lock in the work we've done. So again, if you skip the foundation, the lift won't last. When you follow the right sequence, you give your face exactly what it needs in the right order. Does this make sense to you so far? I hope. I really want you to understand that, because otherwise it doesn't. Okay, I get some thumbs up. Yes, thank you. Okay, one more thing before we dive in. And that is, if you overfocus just one zone, like the forehead or the jawline, you can actually create imbalances. And Fumiko will talk about that tomorrow. So maybe the forehead is strong, but your lower face looks heavy, or your cheeks are activated, but your posture is pulling everything down, right? So every zone in your face supports the other. Upper face release helps with mid-face lifting. Neck alignment, head alignment defines your jawline. Jaw release changes how the lips and the cheeks actually sit in your face. So today's routine is designed to touch every zone in a very smart, balanced way, not to overwhelm you, but to give your face that beautiful balance and harmony. So, okay, finally, let's get into it. I have not put in a lot of new exercises and poses because it's supposed to be a flow. So I will talk all the time because I cannot not talk because it's me. But it will be a flowing move. We will go through one exercise to the other. We will do another set. We will do variations, but we will probably still do poses you already know. But still, you will learn a lot of new things, a lot of new variations, a lot of new finger, hand placements, and I really want you to feel the flow. We will end up everything with a quick routine again, not even 5 minutes, the shortest version of a full face lift that you can take home. Okay, let's start. And we always start with posture. You've learned now and you know now how important it is. So I want you to sit comfortably or stand, whatever feels best for you. I want you that both feet are grounded. Not one ankle crossed over the other, not one leg crossed over the other. Both feet are grounded. And now I want you to place your hands around your hips, This is your pelvis, and I want you to think about your pelvis as an anchor. It's heavy. It is sinking into the chair. It's really, really heavy. And on top you have your head. And your head is light. It's kind of filled with helium, one to the other. So you have your very heavy pelvis and you have your very floaty head. And in between, your spine can elongate. This is a natural posture. This is not posture like something like this. It should feel good. You should feel like home in your posture. You are not pushing your shoulders back. I just want you to let your shoulders rest. Let them just sink down. That is hard enough for many of us. So just let them sink. Pelvis is heavy. Head is floating to the sky. Your shoulders are sinking down. Maybe a little bit back. Maybe think of you want to put your shoulder blades in the back pocket of your jeans. Just imagine you wear a pair of pants with pockets and you want to put them in there. And then you let your breath flow in and out through your nose. And with every in-breath, you widen your rib cage. Don't just breathe into your shoulders up here or your chest. Think of your breath as a 360-degree breathing. And this is our posture. Let's start with drain and awaken. And we will do that again with a little bit of tapping right on top of our collarbones. Just a little bit of tapping here to open up the pathways for our lymphatic drainage, to get rid of all the puffiness. We have deep lymph nodes here. So now I want you to get into a pumping movement. Pump here a couple of times. We want to reach these really deeper lymph nodes here. We need to open here. It's like a clogged drainage when you have like your sink, right? We need to have a free flow so that actually the water can flow. Now we go to our ears. So if you can, separate your fingers like that and place them in front and behind the ears. And we do a little rubbing motion here. I think Maria Pampukiti did that in her neck class. So a little bit of rubbing here. Take some deep breaths in and out through the nose. Let your head flow to the ceiling. Let your pelvis be heavy. And then we turn into these pumps. So I'm doing just some little pumping movements here with my fingers. Again, front and behind the ears, we have some deeper lymph nodes. And we want to activate them. It's not moving the lymphatic liquids in our face. We would need way less pressure. But for this one, we can literally pump. And then slide the fingers to the back of your neck and go on with the pumping. You can add a little pressure. It's fine. It should feel good. But remember, your shoulders are down. Don't let them sneak up to your ears. Think about your shoulder blades. Put them in the back pockets. Let your breath flow really, really easy in and out through your nose. And then bring your fingertips right on top of your collarbones again. And then down your breastbone. Feel the breastbone. Hear the breastbone under your fingers. This is an amazing exercise, just tapping here when you feel stressed or when you feel anxiety coming up, just tapping here, so good. And then move the fingers just all over your chest. Remember what I said the other day, your face doesn't end here. Your face literally, or my face, everybody's face should end kind of at the breasts. So just go on with a little tapping here. And then we will repeat a different version, kind of similar version of the 5-minute desk routine. So interlace your hands behind your neck. And just kind of think about, again, pelvis is sinking, head is floating to the sky. Keep your shoulders down. Lift and let them drop a couple of times so that you are sure that they are down. And then just bend to one side. Come up to the middle and bend to the other side. Let this be easy. Let this be flowy. Be playful here. It's not, oh, go to the end range and then a little bit more. No, it's your desk routine. It's your warm-up routine for your full. Okay, it seems that I'm back. I don't know what happened. No, Mona, it's not on you. Something happened, obviously, with my Zoom. I love that you're going on doing this.
I thought I had to take over, Tina. I was so scared. Go on, go on.
Okay, so just go into the rotation here. I have no idea what happened. Maybe it was Fumi. I'm not sure about this. No, just kidding. And just turn. If it feels too much for your shoulders, take your arms down here. And actually, all of us should take the arms down now. Go into the shoulder rotation. We did that so often. And I get this question so often. Tina, it's just shoulders rotating. No, no, guys, it's not. It's such an amazing exercise for our posture, lymphatic system, to activate the blood flow, to release tension. Yeah, come on, go on. I want you to really feel it. We are working with our upper body, with our spine, with everything here. So don't just think, oh, it's just a little bit of shoulder rotation. No, it's not. Okay, come out of it, shake it out. Just shake it. Let the arms be flobby. That's fine. Shake it out. Look up, let your fingers kind of fly. They will be doing a lot during the next 30 minutes. Okay, so now we kind of have drained and awakened. I hope you are awake. And now we are going to, or more into the tension release again, I know, but we will go through the entire face. And we will spend more time probably on the lower face and the neck. But we will start on the forehead. You know the forehead acupressure point push. Let's do it again. Just some gentle strokes with your knuckles along your forehead. Not too much pressure. I want you to make sure that you are not doing this. We tend to push our head forward. Think of your posture. Head is light, pelvis is sinking. Okay, moving from the forehead now to our eyebrows. So everybody who has to deal with forehead wrinkles or 11 lines or this narrow, tired look in the face, we will talk more about that tomorrow. We need to open the space here. And I want you to create little hooks with your index fingers, and I place my thumbs on my temples like little anchors or something that helps with the steadiness here. And then you take these index finger hooks right between your eyebrows, you push in a little bit, and then slowly you glide the fingers to your thumbs, like to the temples. And we do that a couple of times. If that is hard for you, again, place your elbows on the table in front of you. This is not the best posture, but if you feel that you are tensing your neck and your shoulder area, it doesn't help with good posture doing that. So then please, please, please take the hands down. I usually do that on a thicker book or a yoga block I put in front of me. so that I can really, really release the tension from my neck and my shoulders here. Okay, now I want you to stay on one side only. We start with one side with your knuckles here on the temporals. We will do the temporal massage again. And actually now I want you to put your hand down, your elbow down on the table. And you simply start to create some little circles with your knuckles here. And then you move your knuckles. So I want you to really go over this entire, the temple area is actually this. So I want you to go over this entire area here. Use the weight and the heaviness of your skull, of your head, and let it sink down. Try not to wrinkle your forehead. And find these little spots where you're like, oh, I actually have one. Oh, it hurts so good. I want you to place your knuckles on that spot and keep them there. Don't move. Don't move your knuckles anymore. But now I want you to move your head around. So it's a little bit different. Your fingers slowly, slowly. I can see Shelly, Mona, I love that you're doing it. Try to do it slower. Go deep here. Let your breath flow. Okay, and now let it go. Come up, close your eyes, and just feel that side. What do you feel? For me, it feels warm, it feels open, it feels bigger, right? It feels like, whoa, now I have a temple, but just on one side. Open your eyes. Let's change that. That doesn't feel good. Okay, first, do some little circles here. Really, my head wants to fall to the other side. Yeah, Karine, that's the tension release. So I really want you to take time. Really feel in, really go over the entire space, the entire side of your head, and feel all these, or catch all these little spots. Maria Pampukidi was calling them treasures. I love that. Even they don't feel like, there is one. Even they don't feel like treasures all the time. And then when you have one, stay there. Press in, let your head sink in there. And then move your head. Say yes a couple of times or no. Just let the head do the work. And the knuckle stays in place here. Nice. And then come out, close your eyes just for one deep breath in through your nose. Breathe into the temple area. And out. We are not there yet, but let's give it a lift. So I'm doing it this way. You can just do it with your knuckles or with your palms. I'm actually going in and grabbing the hair, and then I'm lifting back it up and lifting at a 45-degree angle here. Shoulders down, head is floating to the sky. Pelvis is sinking. You are lifting. Gorgeous. Yes, take a deep breath in through the nose. Out through the mouth this time. Let the jaw drop and come out of this. I want you to place the knuckles. We are going on with tension release right behind the ear. Again, Maria Pampukidi was doing the SCM massage, massaging this big muscle here. We are right on top of that, right where you feel that your skull, like the bones, hit your neck. Again, elbow on the table. We use again the gravity and the weight of the head. And we go the same thing. We do some small circles here. On the bony rim here, rub your knuckles. Can you do that for me? Rub your knuckles gently over this bony rim. You can close your eyes and just stay there. You can go deep here. You don't have to. If it's too intense, use your fingertips. If you can, apply a little more pressure. Why not? Just a little bit deeper. Release, let your breath flow. Should feel so, so good. Come out of it, close your eyes, move your head around, feel the lightness on the side of that neck. For me, it's the left side. It feels so much lighter on that side. Open your eyes. Let's quickly do the other side. I hate this feeling when it just feels good on one side. So other side, this side might feel different. It might feel more tense. It might feel like, oh, Tina, no, I really don't like it. Then again, go back to the fingertips. If you can, and if you can breathe through it, use the knuckles. Rub them gently, but with intention over the bone here. So much tension is stuck here, and so much will change in the shape of your entire face when you constantly release tension from this spot, from your entire scalp, but especially from the temples and from this spot. Okay, one last round. Little bit more pressure if you like. Deep breath and then let go. Keep your eyes open this time and just move your head around. It feels like you wow. At least for me. I don't know what you wow, but you know what I mean. It feels so light and so good, right? Okay, so now we have released tension. I do not want to stop. Erica, go on. Go on. You can watch the replay for the rest. Right? Just releasing. Use your knuckles on these two spots. This is amazing. When you have more time, I know we don't have, use the knuckles along the entire rim of your neck here. Go in there on the back of your head. So, so good. Okay, we will now go into, finally, the activate and lift. So we will start with the forehead lift. I think we haven't done that yet. So I want you to, don't do it right now. I will show you first how it's be done, because I don't want you to be with your arms up all the time. You place your sides of the hands like on your hairline or a little bit deeper, and then you lift. It's literally, you can look at my eyebrows. It's good that I'm wearing glasses so you can see the lift here. This is what I want. If this is hard for you, then do it this way. Elbows again on the table or just here, and then you can lift this way, right? If you want it even easier, you can place just the flat part of your fingers and lift that way. I will go with the original version, and you just lift, and then I want you to open your eyes wide. You know how important it is to open the eyes wide. Do that a couple of times. Don't have to follow me. Really focus on the lift and then open wide, open wide. Fumi was talking about this, right? We need to be able to lift the forehead and independently open the eyes. I want you to keep the eyes open and then slowly take the hands away. Eyebrows are lifted, no wrinkles on your forehead, eyes are open, and now close your eyes. Check in with your posture. Are still both feet grounded? I hope so. Pelvis is sinking, head is floating. Open your eyes. Let's do that again. Maybe you want to change the position of your fingers. Maybe even go a little bit lower. If you have one eyebrow higher, like this, lift this side a little bit more. And then hold it. Now, this time, keep the eyes open and just look around. Look from the right to the left, or do some circles. We were doing that as well. Again, when your eyeballs cannot move freely, you will create wrinkles and everything again will be pulled in. Okay, come out of it. Keep the eyes open. Take a deep breath in. Close the eyes and breathe out. One more thing to the everything starts to narrow and come in. This is the way we age, right? Everything is being pulled forward and down. So I will look like this when I'm 120 or something. So we constantly have to work against it. We want to lift in this direction because everything is being pulled in and down, right? That's where you see that all the wrinkles are created. So we constantly, when we lift, we need to release the tension first, and then we have to lift into the other direction. Okay, after the eyes and the forehead, we now come to the cheeks. You did it with Fumiko. I will not talk too much. You know now where to place the hands. We do the cheek and face line lifter. I personally, because you can see I have the nasolabial folds, I cannot place my hands here. When I then curl my lips, first of all, I would create pouches and also deeper nasolabial folds. First thing, when you curl your lips, it's this. It's just the lips. It is not this. It's not pulling to the sides. It's literally just a lip curl inside. If you cannot do it, don't do it like this. Do it maybe just like this. You don't have to go further if you cannot hold it. So place your hands here. I can't. I have to place my hands right next to my nasolabial folds. And then I curl, and then I can smile, and then I can keep the cheek lifted. Stay there just for another 5, 4, open your eyes, 3, 2, 1, and slowly come out of it. We do that one more time. Same thing. Wow, your cheeks will burn tonight. One more time. Gently place your hands and pull back. Think of against this in this kind of 45-degree angle. So I'm pulling gently to the sides and up. And then curl, smile, activate the cheeks. You really want to feel the activation here. If you cannot feel it today, totally fine. It took me nearly 8 months to get that feeling right. Smile, shoulders down for another 3, 2, 1, and then slowly come out of it. Do a little tapping on the cheeks. Whew. That felt good, right? You have done so much for the cheeks. Let's do something extra. I want you to grab your cheeks, like you use your fingers like little tweezer. And on a scale, remember we had the scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the lowest and 10 the most intense pressure. This is a 2. Think of kitten paws, you know, when kittens are doing this, I don't know, baking, whatever, cookie baking movement. This is how you want to gently massage your cheeks. It's a gentle volume increasing movement. When I go in here and massage deeper, I will lose volume. We never want that. Never ever on the cheeks. On the massage on the cheeks is always making biscuits. Thank you, Megan. It's always this kitten making biscuits. Go on to the other side. And feel the feeling on that side. You are not doing a lot, right? The small things with our face are so often the most powerful ones. And I can clearly feel that there are spaces in my cheeks where I can grab the tissue easier, and also where it feels like, oh, there is more a harder area, then stay there a little bit longer. And after this, guess what? We will do the cheek and face line lifter one more time, but really gentle and careful. Place your hands, curl the lips, maybe just a teeny tiny bit. And now play with it. Smile a little bit. Or even do a little pumping here. Up, 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 just a tiny bit. Up, 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 and come out. This little cheek massage, so good, especially when you have hollowness under the eyes, when you tend to become the hollowness in the lower face, when everything is sinking and sagging down. So good. Okay, let's lift the jawline, the neck area, and with all of that, of course, our entire face. So I want you to place your hands on your chest, really snuggle them in here. Little bit of pressure. And then think of somebody is pulling on your elbows down. So just a gentle pull down here. Pelvis is sinking down, head is floating to the sky, shoulders are relaxed. Place your shoulder blades back in your back pocket. And now I want you to gently lift the chin, just until you feel the very first stretch on the front of the neck. I want you to take one hand off your chest and feel the back of your neck. Do you feel wrinkles or little rolls there? That is too much. Again, head is floating to the sky. You can bring the hand back. This is really just a check for you. Now I want you to put a little smile on your face. Activate the cheeks just a teeny tiny bit. And feel the stretch in the front of your neck, your throat area. Little smile. And then gently bring the chin down. Again, a lift, when we overdo it, will create wrinkles. We need to do it really carefully. Change the position of your hands. Snuggle your fingers in. We will do one more set. Let the hand sink down. And then just a teeny tiny lift. Smile on your face, and this time put the tongue on the roof of the mouth. The entire tongue, like Fumi showed you. The entire tongue. The back of the tongue, most important place. Gently press the tongue there. Lift. Think about lifting. Keep the smile. Open your eyes wide. Shoulders down. Tongue is up to the roof of the mouth. Slowly bring the chin down. The tongue has to be, take the hands away. The tongue has to be on top of your mouth, on the roof, 24/7. Not when you're eating and not when you're talking. The rest of the time, tongue up to the roof of the mouth. This is really important. Okay, now I want to bring everything together. So what we are doing now is I really want to give you an exercise or a short part of this routine that you can really take home. So I don't want you to think that when you have to do a full face lift, that you have to go through all of these exercises. Again, if you have time, tier 3, yes. If you don't have time, tier 2, and this can turn into a tier 2, or tier 1, and this can also turn into a tier 1. We will do one more time the instant pick me up, but in a very different version, in a lifting version. So what I want you to do, thumbs on top of your head, fingers on top of your eyebrows, on your forehead. And I want you, again, pelvis is sinking, head is lifting. Take a deep breath in and then you lift your eyebrows first. You open your eyes wide. Then you slowly lift the chin just a tiny bit and the fingers are sliding up. Your eyes are still open. Then you bring your knuckles. You can bring the chin down, knuckles to your temples, and you do a little massage here. A little massage, little bit of rotating, and then lift. Lift up, hold, shoulders down. And then we slide our fingers to the sides of the face. Guess what? Cheek and faceline lifter. Curl the lips, smile, just for a deep breath. And then the fingers slide down the front of the neck to your collarbone. There is the chin lift. Smile, chin up, eyes wide open, shoulders down. Bring your gaze back, chin down, and just slide the fingers gently over your chest to your shoulders and then to the back of the neck. Little massage here. And then let them slide to the front of the neck. Little massage here. One more time over the chest. And that's it. That is your very, 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 very short lifting routine. One more time. Fingertips right on top of your eyebrows. Lift the eyebrows, open the eyes, chin lift. Fingers slide up to your hairline. Bring your knuckles to your temples. Little massage here, little rotation, little circles, and then lift. Shoulders down, pelvis is heavy. Head is floating to the sky. Take a deep breath in here. Out here. Then to the sides of the face. Gentle curl, little smile. Pull back. You want to lift, right? Lift this up. And then slowly let the fingertips slide down to your breastbone. Chin lift. Put the smile on your face. Open your eyes. Breathe in and out. Shoulders are relaxed. And then the chin comes down. We are just bringing the fingertips out to our shoulders. Little bit of lymphatic drainage on the back of the neck. Just some small circles. And then the front of the neck. You can lift the chin one more time here. Totally fine. And then you slide and glide your fingers down to your chest. And you close your eyes. Take a deep breath into your hands, into your chest. And out. Feel your face. Feel the lift. You can take your hands down. Keep your eyes closed. Can you still feel your cheeks, your forehead, your temples, your neck? Everything we worked on. Everything we awakened, we drained, we released, we lifted, we toned. And then we brought everything together into this beautiful, beautiful, short and quick 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute routine, how much time you have. Just feel it and let it settle in. Take one more breath in. And breathe out. Open your eyes. So this is kind of how a full face flow looks like on a Friday base. So if you love this session, like just imagine you can do this at least for the next 4 weeks inside the membership. We do this all the time together with the live classes. You always have the opportunity to repeat 1 month. Keep practicing. Feel the difference that you make, or feel the difference that you feel week after week after week. You will find the link in the chat again. So I would love to see you on Monday. I will be there teaching a full face class, another one. And yeah, one more time with your eyes open. Before I close this and before Tanya, and I think Fumiko is also coming back, just feel your face. Touch your face. Smile. How does this feel compared to when you started? Do you have a different relationship to your face? I hope. Do you look at yourself a little bit softer, a little bit more alive? And most important, how do you feel about your face, about aging? You don't need to do more. You just need to do things in the right way. Thank you so much for being here and staying here with me until the very end. I can't wait to see how your practice evolves when you keep this rhythm going. And I hope to see you tomorrow in the VIP sessions or in membership on Monday. Thank you.
Thank you, Tina. How does everyone feel right now? I was reading, someone was saying, feels amazing, that's divine. It feels so good to release tension on Friday after such a busy week. Amazing, right? Yeah, I know. Tina, amazing, amazing, our coaches. Okay, that was the complete face sculpt. That's your routine for the full face. Now let's take a moment and let's do a quick recap over these 3 incredible days that are coming to an end. Unbelievable. It's like we started yesterday. I don't know. Time passes so fast when you're just having fun. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. When you started day 1, right, you were super curious, and now you learned the science, the real research that proves that face yoga method works, your morning routine. You had like 5 ways of 5-minute routines and how to put it into your life, and you learn how to lift your tired eyes. Day 2, we went a bit deeper. We did sculpt and damn it. Sculpt and lift. Was it that one? Your neck and jawline, right? You learn how to make practice consistent. You discover 24/7 face yoga, right? Fumiko talked that you should not probably wake up and go to your phone, or habits that you can have or not on the bathroom. And now your face works all day. You release stress and tension, right? That amazing session. Today, you learned this is more than just exercises, right? You restored also your natural cheeks. You saw what is possible with those tips that Fumiko and Tina brought, like how to make this actually stick, right? And you got this simple, I would say, but complete full face routine, right? Like bringing everything together. So this is like a foundation, right? That's what you accomplished over 3 days. Now you up 3 days, right? You showed commitment, you invested yourself. So that's amazing. Congrats everyone that's showing up day after day for this summit. Now I saw that people were still asking about summit, so I'll recap really fast, as fast as I can. If the team can bring like this slide that has everything, please. So you get your first month for free, no strings attached, right? It's like you can cancel anytime before the charge, right after you subscribe, you can just cancel. After that, it's $57 in a month. And then what you get, every week you have 5 new fresh classes. Monday core, Tuesday 15-minute fix, Wednesday focus, Thursday transformation series that it's over different, as different episodes, right? Friday flow. You also get complete library with our programs, monthly master classes with Fumi, monthly mindset classes with Maria Calancini that you have not met yet, right? Monthly progress calls with your coach, and all the recordings available for the live coaching if you missed it, right? Again, you don't need to watch it all. That's not the point, right? The point is that the classes are there for you to just plan. Just, okay, I'm going to show up Monday and Wednesday. That's it. That's the commitment, right? Or maybe you are like, oh, I can actually commit more, right? Maybe it's like, I can start 3 times, or maybe you can start once. It's way more important to be consistent and perfect. I think you guys, by now, you already have that recorded in your head, right? It's like consistency, consistency, consistency. Okay. Thank you for the team for that. Now, let me see if I don't lose everything that I want to talk about. Okay, so before I bring someone else back that I know it's waiting, I actually want to take a moment to thank the incredible Face Yoga Method team, because we haven't done that yet, okay? So these 3 days, they didn't just happen. I promise that's not what happened. But there's an amazing team behind the scenes who worked overtime to make the summit possible, okay? So I'm going to be pretty fast. And Sylvie, Ezra, Alex, Natasha, Mina and Amina, thank you. Thank you so much for all the hard work to make this possible. Your dedication, attention to detail, they made this possible, right? And of course, we have our incredible coaches that you met, Maria, Naomi, Tina. Thank you so much for sharing your expertise and warmth and your guidance. Okay, just please drop all the love in the chat for this amazing team that made it possible. Now, I do want to bring back the person that created this method and that made the team possible, right? So let's see. Fumiko, are you around? Are you back?
I had a lunch and then thank you. That almost made me very emotional. Like everybody, you don't know how hard we walked for this. And look at Tanya, you know, she's just, it's the first time for her to do MC, but I cannot wait. She might even dance tomorrow. I don't know. Giving you
There's some, the team has some bats on the background.
Yeah,
on the back end for me to
thank
dance.
you. Really, it's a teamwork, but also with that, all of the participants, you know, we will be doing this. So thank you everybody for showing up. I know it was a long, but I saw that excitement and energy, and I was reading comments, and it's incredible. Like when you put your heart and mind together in something beautiful, you feel that. Like that's not the energy you can get from just watching movie. Yeah, you can get that, but that energy you're feeling, the love and appreciation, it's you. So bring that with you throughout your day or week. And then if you can join, like that energy and the excitement and love, it continues in you. That's when you know, like, oh, I'm changing my face and changing your life. A team loves what they do. It's not like I'm working hours. Okay, check hours. No, they pour the heart and love and a commitment. But because we all of us want you to see the change, what is possible. So I've seen Tanya for a long time. I mean, I've known her for quite a long time too. But Tanya right now is not the Tanya I met. She's transformed, like completely beautiful Tanya who she had inside, but she didn't know what is possible, right, Tanya?
I cannot talk about that. I'll cry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But Fumiko is right. Yes, the team, of course, it was a lot of work, but we all do this with so much love. You guys have, yeah, it's everything. We just pour our art into it, into the community, into the face yogis. We love what we do. Thank you, Fumi. I want to thank you for creating this method, this team, and thank Maria Calancini. She's not here, but thank you, Maria, too, for making all of this possible, right?
Yeah.
Without you guys, the whole team wouldn't be here. All the face yogis would not be here. And an extra thank you, because I have like a big apology for Fumi, because she worked overtime during her birthday because of me. So I have something to make up for. Thank you so much.
Love. Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's love. Yeah. Yeah. So Maria Calancini is my sister-in-law. And then, you know, we didn't even think of the possible when we started, like say, I started 22 years ago, but we started online 13 years ago, 12, 13, something like that. Nobody was teaching face yoga online. And there was no word, let's say there's no word existed, face yoga back then. So think about that, how far we've come. And there's so much. Yeah.
You guys started with the ebook, right? The
Yeah.
ebook, that's it.
I know. So
and creating programs. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is possible. And I'm not a native English speaker, as you can tell with my sweet Japanese accent, you know, but I have to push myself out of my comfort zone to really share what I want to share. And that's the beauty of it. So if you're feeling like, I don't know if I can do this or whatever you were thinking, or I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy enough, I'm not beautiful enough, I'm not young enough, let's stop that. Let's stop, and then think about what is possible. So with that, I can't wait to see so many of you tomorrow. We have another class tomorrow, right? And then 30-day trial, because that's where the magic happens. Right, Tanya?
Yeah. Please don't forget, VIPs, we'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m., right? You have 2 sessions, and that's like a personalization day. It's a really juicy day. It's like really, really nice, okay? VIP, okay? And as Fumiko said, the 30-day for free. We never gave 30 days for free inside our membership, okay? You get ongoing support, a month for free. I don't know, it's like a no-brainer. Just sign up. Okay, Fumiko, any last words?
Any last word is, just believe, trust the intuition. Listen to your tiny voice inside, what is telling you. There's nothing you lose to go out there and explore, including, yes, 30-day trial, but also whatever you're doing right now, just think about it. It's your life and how beautiful we are connected through this internet. And I love all of you, and thank you again for being here with us. And I appreciate your contribution, your energy and loving energy. And we felt it, and team felt it. And Tanya, thank you for being amazing MC. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good night, guys. Wonderful day wherever you are in the world. And see you tomorrow or inside membership.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.